levels tight, Ali. Real tight. Check. Yeah, come now. Soul brother number 2. I'm the one now. Sun up to sundown. Still kicking that shit. Put your gun down. I come in peace like a extraterrestrial being. Eat me a meteor and walk across the moon bare feet. But don't nobody rhyme like this no more. Call me the 2010 Rakim. I got soul, it's more store. Feel like a CVS open 24. Spent nights trying to overshadow my shadow for niggas trying to block my light like a solar eclipse. I bring a knife to a fist fight, and when I cut a record, so when I cut the cheese, shit, you know what it is. It's Mr. Absolutely the most incredible at this. So adjust your bass, your treble, and then
turn me up some. 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 Turn me up some.
Palace, turn me up. Hello?
Turn me up some. Turn me up some.
What's the word?
Finna break this blunt down and burn me up one. Let's sip on this Remy till it turn me up some. For me, it's more difficult to be simple than it is to
Palace,
be
what we on
complex.
today, man? Y'all let me know.
You niggas comedy, I'm laughing at you probably. We are not the same, there's no strand of monotony between you and I until we die. Revelation say you either fry or fly, and it's hard to find God when you ain't never seen him. It's pie in the sky and his body's on the cement. And I know you're looking at me like you don't speak English. I bring the heat like a phoenix, the sun under Phoenix Sun. And I'm rooting for the Lakers when they play the Phoenix Suns. I ain't really into sports, that's just where I'm from. Long term too. And if it's in your possession, then follow the directions, my dude.
Turn me up some.
Everybody get up in here, man. Everybody get up in here.
Yeah. Rockefeller. We invite you.
Palace.
Something epic, you know?
You don't know? Hey, man, I need everybody to pull up with that good energy, bro. I don't really put a lot of emphasis on this, but it is the Doc's birthday. Do you dig? I'm gonna need y'all to pull up and come correct, man. Show some love. Pull up with that good energy, man. We turned up. It's Live Fridays in the Palace, man. Act like it.
We offer our lives.
You know what it is.
What do you bring to the table?
Yeah.
While I'm watching every nigga watching me closely. My shit is butter for the bread, they wanna toast me. I keep my head, both of them where they supposed to be. Holes that get you sidetracked and clap from close feet. I don't sleep, I'm tired, I feel wired like codeine. These days a brother gotta admire me from 4 fiends away. My pain, which shit was quick to see. From selling cane to brains was fried to a fricassee. Can't lie, at the time it never bothered me. At the bar, getting my dog on properly. My squad and me lack of respect for authority. Laughing hard, happy to be escaping poverty. However brief, I know this game got valleys and peaks. Expectation for dips, for precipitation, we stack chips hardly. The youth I used to be, soon to see a million, no more. Big Willie, my game is grown, prefer you call me William. Illin' for revenues, grateful let me like Channel 7 News, round 7 Jews, head down the mic, forgetting all I ever knew. Convenient that
it's your boy.
I suggest you call my lawyer, I know the procedure. Block my body, can't trap my mind easily. Explain why we adapt to crime. I'd rather die enormous than live dormant, that's how we on it. Live at the main event, I better trip the
Whoa!
on it.
Whoa!
Residential suites, my residential for the weekend. Confidentially speaking,
H,
I sent you beacon. The NXS rental, don't be fooled.
H-Rock, happy birthday on the... Hey, man, Palace, please, I know it's early, but holy, H-Rock. Deadass, bro, thank you, man. That's love, bro. Hey, safety on the road, gang. But deadass, man, before you peace out, I just gotta say thank you, bro. Damn. Nah, hey, H-Rocks, bro. That's on me, gang. I appreciate you, man.
No sitting still.
The nigga blessed up with a whole 30 P's.
Leave your baggage at home. Number 3, don't tap the glass.
And I still gotta link up with you so I can get right on this beat pad too, man. I still gotta link up with you, H-Rocks. Hold on, Palace, what's the word?
Burning shit down, turning shit up. I don't consent, I don't give fucks. You on my dick, nigga, get up. Wipe your lips off while I zip up. I'm a sick pup, girl, I'm nasty. Eat the cream pie in the back of the backseat. Yellow diamonds, black skin, I'm taxi. You can run all you want, nigga, you can't catch me, big ho. Nigga, I'm big ho.
Palace.
Nigga, I'm big ho.
What's up? You been? I appreciate you, Mud. My mama. Hey, what's going on, man? George, turn me up some. AK-23. H-Rock's really blessed up already, man. We just got here. H-Rock really blessed up on the stream. It's Live Fridays, bitch. Sheesh. AK-23, what's good? What you playing? Everybody salute to my nigga H-Rock, man.
Married to the game for the carrots and the rings. And what you drive, you can't compare it to the chains. Told me kinda hurry up with the plane. G700 or the Global 8000. Those are extended with the Mausen. Virginia, Florida, France is the housing. I got a bunch of wolves, they are down.
Big ho, nigga, I'm big ho, nigga, I'm big ho, nigga, bitch, I'm big ho, slim. No cell phone, it's a dead spot. You sneak photos, get your hands chopped. You weird as fuck, nigga, I said stop. I don't trust white people with dreadlocks. Big dog mall over here saying like
Palace, I'm feeling charged up right now, nigga. Pull up.
Like a can top. Pop.
Palace, what's the word? Everybody get up in here, man. Tell me you're not feeling that good energy right now.
And they got bitches that want pounding. Cold niggas, broke niggas, shouldn't allow them. The diamond's most brilliant when it's rounded. You niggas don't talk to your accountant. Hopping out of baby mama's cars clowning. You ain't with the bullets flying, get downed in. They ain't tell you about this drip, nigga drowned in. Oh, what you wanna get loud in? Fuck around and get found in. I like crew necks, polos, and chinos. I'm out full of rocks like Dino. Yellow diamonds, ask Jacob, nigga, he know. Nigga, he know. Nigga, he know. Nigga, he know. Nigga, he know.
Palace. Hey, man, if you just pulled up, I just want everybody to be on one accord, bro, on the same page. We throwing up dubs already. We throwing up M's, man, because H-Rocks pulled up and straight blessed the stream with a whole 30-piece. That's how this motherfucker was pulling up for the Doc's birthday, bro. I just want to say thank you. Thank you, 1,000%. From my dog. From my dog, man. Palace, what's going on, man? How y'all living, bro? Happy birthday medal from Rafi. I appreciate that, Mud. Johnny B, you get your ass over here right now. You get your ass over here right now. Johnny B, what the fuck is going on in this thing, man? Who is this nigga? Right here. Who is this? Johnny B, who is this nigga? Who is this nigga? I got to know, gang. I'm looking at this nigga. He looking unfamiliar. I'm looking at this. Who is this nigga, bro? Johnny B, report to the front of the line, sir. Laser, hey, what's going on, Mud? I appreciate you. Happy Palace Day. Shit, happy birthday, too. Hey, man, I'm feeling some type of way right now, man. I don't know what it is, bro, but birthdays really don't be bringing me nothing but anxiety and all types of other little bullshit. So I'm trying to have the best energy I could possibly have. Turning up with y'all, bro. So I appreciate all that, man. Genuinely, from every last one of y'all. Hey, Inspector Boogie, bro. Let me hit one of these, like, let me hit one of these, like, you know what I mean? Let me. I'm pulling up on you, bro. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. What would you do with that though? I know you be doing your thing, but I don't think you did it like that though. I don't think you was touching that like that. The way, cause the rotations and everything with the buoyancy of you see, you're not even on buoyancy yet. You know what I mean? You're not even Jay not putting y'all onto that. The buoyancy, y'all not on that yet. But my dog, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, Tom Stervello. That's my dog right there, man. Me and Tom go way back. Tom, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hey, Pap. That's my dog. That's my dog, Pap. Pap, what's going on with y'all, man? Hey, Miss Coleman. We back. I appreciate every last one of y'all, man, that pulled up, especially if you was in the video already, because I know I posted that video on the day. If y'all doubling up and you saying happy birthday in here too, I just want to be able to like acknowledge you and tell you dead ass thank you. I appreciate you genuinely. It mean a lot to me, man. Just to be able to bring in this day that normally I struggle with. So it's cool to just be able to talk with y'all and just try to make the best of it. We do got a lot of stuff to do today. So as much as everybody going, you know what I mean, pull up, say happy birthday and hopefully like, you know, to show love towards that. How y'all living though? What y'all got going on? What's, you know what I mean? It's a new week. I know something happened. I know somebody got something. Man. What's the latest? What's the word, Palace? What was y'all on, man? Y'all gotta put me on and let me know how y'all living, bro. I gotta know what's the word. Cause we got a couple stuff we gonna watch. As a matter of fact, we're gonna watch that, and then this, and then we can go into the lineup. But I got everything at least set up. And Aatrox again, bro. Kicking the stream off with a 30-piece, man. That's straight love. I just want to say thank you again and again, man. A 30-piece to bless up for the birthday is real, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Taking summer online classes, trying to knock this degree last year. Come the fall. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you was like, you know, you was a little slower. I thought you were saying like you fucked up like in school. You was getting bad grades. Now you got to take summer classes because low key they saying you fucking up in school. I was gonna have a talk with you, AK. I thought you was fucking up. I was finna say AK-23. We don't do that around here. Not in these parts. You know what I mean? I thought you was on that what they call it, the yellow bus. I was about to say, hey man, come on, bro, the little short, little yellow bus. Come on, AK, not like this, man. We can't be fucking up, man. Going to summer school? Oh nah. We just got back from international battle in something Egypt. Ooh, Miss Coleman. Cause you already blessed up on the last stream. Happy birthday, Metal. I struggle too on my birthday. But thank you for all the hard work and stay prayed up. Man, it was bad up here. You know what I mean? It was bad. I'm just trying my best though. So I appreciate you for the prayers. And yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. As much as the people that do come and show support or show love and just the acknowledgement along with that of, you know, obviously the reason y'all here is because the work and shit from the videos, but anybody that resonates with that to then, you know, rock with me in some kind of way to, you know, want to say happy birthday, I just want to tell you I appreciate it tenfold. As a matter of fact, like what do y'all do? Do y'all do anything for y'all birthday? Because I gotta find something to just try to celebrate myself. I didn't do nothing for the 100K. The 100K subs we got on the channel. I'm not really good at this stuff right here. I'm not really good at this stuff right here at all. So I'm still learning for real. But I do want to say thank y'all, man, because y'all do make the biggest difference between those that show support. Birthday rounds, nigga, you are doing crack. And you just told everybody, bro. Yeah, I can't believe you just publicly told everybody you do hardcore narcotics. You know what I mean? Come on, now, Youfin. Keep that on the low, bro. Keep that on the low, man. Don't be sharing your business like that with people, you know, on the internet that don't even know you. Yeah, come on now, man. Seek help. Hey, Precious. Thank you. Hey, L3CMM, what's going on? What's the word? But Yufin just got back from Egypt. God damn. You had Sakani and Jamar. I don't know. I never knew how to pronounce bro's name. You had the real dude. You had. Hold on. That's cap. As hip hop judges. You had this dude. You had this.
What we're living in, let me tell ya. Well, it's a world that man can eat.
You had
at
this
all.
dude as a
Things I
judge?
think that should be small. Who can tell what magic spells we'll be doing for us? And I'm giving up my life
That's cap.
to this world, only to be told.
That's
I can
cap.
see,
I don't
can
believe
breathe.
nothing you saying right now.
Where we'll be, and nothing's gonna change the way we live.
I don't
'Cause we
believe
can always
nothing you
give
saying
and
right
never
now.
give, and everything.
Hey, now that you're saying it, Green Tech do. Hold on, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Green Tech do kind of resemble this nigga. I'm not gonna lie. Johnny B with the whole 10-piece. Whoa. Hey, what's going on, Mud? Hold on, Johnny B. Hold on, because this is breaking news right here, man. This dude got, this dude, nah, not, but like, this kind of, I mean, like if I squint, you know, like, and only have one eye open, it do kind of look like Green Tech. I'm not gonna lie, it do kind of look like Green Tech, but what I can tell you is I know you did not have this nigga as a judge. No way, bro. No way. Johnny B, dead ass, man. Hold on. Johnny B, I was talking to you, brother. I was talking to you. Who is this nigga? Who is this nigga? I don't want to hear nothing. I got to know. I'm looking at a motherfucker that look unfamiliar. I'm pulling straight up and I'm saying, what's wrong with Cub? Who is this nigga? You like, no, you better not. You better not. Top of the morning, Jeannie. What's going on with you, Billy Jean? Happy B-Day from Ladder. That's my twin right there. Ladder twinisium. That's Ladder twinisium. Hey, Ladder. Hey, Ladder. Cervello, my dog. I appreciate y'all, man. Sending the birthday love my way. I do appreciate that. I'm just going to a resort, chilling and eating this weekend, but this Florida weather is crazy right now. What's the resort talking about? That's like one of them luxury places where you finna be getting like, you know, what they call them, like it's avocado or a lemon, or they finna put that over your eye and put you in a robe and they finna sling you in some mud, like it's one of them places. Like what kind of resort we talking about? They got an infinity pool. I got one at the top, you know, at the top of the palace. You know what I mean? I got one of those though, so and that ain't nothing to me. But I'm just saying, if you got one, that sounds like a resort that's of the palace's status. You know what I mean? But that would be tight if they did have one. Birthday rounds, whatever age you turn, you gotta train the same number in rounds, usually with your crew. Well, the best part about that is, nigga, I ain't got no crew. Hey man, yeah, get that up out of here. You know what I mean? I got busy. I was labbing the night before, and I didn't practice the day of. I was teaching the day of, and then I practiced the day after. So you know what I mean? Yeah, no. I think I'm cool. That nigga was not there, bro. You're lying. Hold on. A Cervello with a 10? They just dropped the 1v1 All Stars. Ill, right? Yeah, you got to say it like that too. Like, see, that's proper context in association to knowing that I'm the #1 All Stars hater on the planet. So they just dropped a new 1v1 Ill, All Styles on No Limits. I did see there was a premiere or there was a stream. I don't know which one it was, but it was something. But it's all to 90s and 2000 music. Doja, Frankie D, and Lumi judges. I did see Lumi. I just saw like a picture. I want to say Jimmy Boomclap was in it. I didn't like see nothing, but I believe I saw it just on my homepage. If that's the right thing. So we can definitely pull up to that. We can make that happen for sure. But dead ass, thank you, Cervello. Thank you for the 10. And yeah, Johnny B, make sure you around. Jeannie, make sure you around because I gotta talk. Well, I don't know how. I think Jeannie know about. Matter of fact, all y'all niggas stick around. When I talk about Final Fantasy VII, we gonna have to talk, cause a lot of shit happened. A nigga is straight confused, but I think I'm putting pieces together, and I gotta let y'all know what's what. I should be making little videos. I be watching Kev on stage, and he be making updates for his One Piece journey. Shit is fire. But also, I feel like I could do that. I could be giving y'all like little update videos. Not that most of y'all give a fuck, but I'll find the niggas that give a fuck about Final Fantasy VII. But it's already a little bit too late for that. It's already. I mean, I could probably make a long video. I guess you should do that. Yeah. It is normal for you to be confused, but this is a different type of confusion because I've actually been confused for quite some time. Like we pulled back up to the village that was on fire. But everybody was there. And then they were acting like everything was cool. So it was clearly a Genjutsu. But then we pieced out from there. And like I never got context to know like what was happening. Knowing that it was Sephiroth's doing. It was something that he was, he was putting out some type of toxins that was, creating these illusions. But when we pieced out, I never really got like an answer like what the fuck was going on. So the story I got a lot I could talk about. But I'm gonna put that on ice because as people start pulling up into the stream, you know what I mean. I want to be able to. We could talk about our shit later. You know what I mean. I don't want niggas piecing out. Not that I give a fuck. Not too heavy. You know what I mean. But I know niggas don't give a fuck about what we talking about. But yeah, we got to rap about that. We got to. Hey, what's going on, Yusuke? What's going on, player? How you living, man? I saw briefly Boomclap is in it. Yeah. That's what I thought. So we talking about the same thing. A little bit. It has a water park. Oh, you finna be slipping and sliding. I ain't been to a water park in a minute. I do like water parks too. I normally go to the beach, man. I be going to the beach. And I just let my mind just shut the fuck off. Please, man. Please stall me out and just shut off. I just try to relax, man. I just try to, you know what I mean? Just give myself a break, bro. But the beach be like the beach be like a cool place to just max and relax, but the water park sound valid. Oh, Metal, did you see? Oh, hell yeah, I saw that. Until I saw the price tag. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to start getting like a little Palace wish list, because that's the only 650 bones. Palace, look at these watches right here. Jeannie was telling me how she goes about, looking for high-end items, because she don't buy anything really of low value. You know what I mean? She only buys premium stuff. So in her search, while she was doing her research, because of how rich she is, she came across this Full Metal Alchemist Psycho, right? Y'all probably don't know what I'm saying. Young Hova in the house. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but it's some kind of collaboration. This is an Edward Elric model wristwatch. I don't even wear watches. As a dancer, I'm not gonna cap. There was a lot of things that you would put on that just didn't serve the purpose of the dance. Like it You know, like that's why when you buy shoes, you like, but can I move in these motherfuckers though? You know, can I get busy? Because at any time you can activate. You got to be able to make sure you can pull off a couple little steps. When you put on a jacket, you like, oh, okay, this shit do look cool. But wait a minute, let me try my wave real quick. And then you like, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? So like, a lot of the apparel was kind of tailored for dancing, as well as, you know, looking fly. That's not that hard to do, but it was relative to, you know, looking fly, but making sure it was suitable for the job. So I never really got into watches, knowing that watches are high end, you know, real valuable pieces, you know what I mean, to really show off and flex on motherfuckers. But this right here, I was like, when I saw this, I was like, oh no, this is hard. But this what got me right here. Boom. This what got me right here.
Day and all the best of blessings and wishes.
Miss Mitchell. Miss Mitchell just blessed up for the dog's birthday on the Powers. Miss Mitchell. Palace, show love on that, please. Show love on that, please. Thank you, Miss Mitchell. Thank you, Miss Mitchell. Thank you. Damn. Miss Mitchell, first off, I just want to get a hug on my birthday if that's all right, if you don't mind. You know what I mean? Palace, bring it in, nigga. There you go, right there. Yep. Nope. Let me get, come on, give me a real hug. Stop playing. Let me get, hey, how you doing? What's going on? There we go. Right there. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's it. Everybody breathe in. There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there, Miss Mitchell. Wow. Thank you for that. Yeah, birthdays, I struggle with them heavy. So again, man, I'm just trying to reiterate it just for y'all, man. Just thank y'all. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it 1,000%. It just get my mental in a different space, man. Crazier part, man. It's just like I'm trying to tell y'all relative to like life too. Just try to do your best, man. The thing that made it difficult too, in addition to like all my own problems, but man, my uncle passed away on the same day. Passed away that afternoon of my birthdays. It wasn't nothing that I cared too much about, like relative to my birthday, but it was just like the balance of emotions and just like looking at life, man. Like we could be here right now, bro. And it's not to speak on nothing like something pessimistic, but it's just like life. Sometimes you just get reminded, man. And you know, I'm just still trying to appreciate a lot of the things that we take for granted, or a lot of the things that we do on here, man. I just want to tell y'all while I'm still on here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I thank y'all for the experience, man, being able to do the streaming YouTube shit with y'all. And I appreciate a lot of the ones that, like I said, out of the kindness of y'all heart, man, to pull up and just engage with the channel, support it. And even just, you know, for what y'all feel towards me, y'all support me. I can't express to y'all how much I appreciate that, man. Rest in peace to your uncle. Yeah, nah, man, it was heavy, bro. It was just a weird combination of feelings. Miss Mitchell. Miss hanging there, sorry for your loss with the 888. Stuff like this is what I'm saying. It's just like I just can't take any of this for granted, man. Because none of this has to happen, and we all just people, like regular people at the end of the day, man. We ain't got no superpowers or nothing that like can help us change the regular aspects of life. So it's like at some point, man, you gonna want people around, man. You're gonna need people around. You're gonna need things that are like more real in life. Cause like when you on that that hospital bed, or like when you know what I mean? Like when you just evaluate life, like a lot of stuff really don't matter. Like this, like I would put it like this, like this don't matter. Y'all can't see it because like this don't matter, but it matter because if I get to connect with y'all, have moments with y'all, like dance, none of this. It's a very complicated topic that we don't have to get into, like as far as like what matters, because at the end of the day, like nothing wholeheartedly really matters except like family and relationships. But I look at that to be like one of the most important things in the experiences that I get to have with y'all, and the way that y'all support the Palace and support me and show love to me. I just want to reiterate as much as I can how appreciative I am, because just as much as I can celebrate a birthday, I can also see my uncle pass, and that in itself just gives kind of perspective. Like it's life. He lived a long life, so I'm grateful for that, for him. But it was still heavy within the family, and it was just hard to process. But that's just, what I mean. If it could do anything for you, you know what I mean, what you got going on in your life, then hopefully that message can do something for you in a positive way. But realistically, yeah, man, I just want to say, Miss Mitchell, I can't express to you how grateful I am and thankful and appreciative of all the support you continue to show me, as well as the Palace. And I just want to say I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for real, Miss Mitchell, and the rest of y'all, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, Palace, for real, man. This shit ain't nothing without y'all, man. This shit ain't nothing without y'all, man. See, look, like I was playing around because I was telling Jeannie, I was trying to tell y'all how rich Jeannie is, because like Jeannie be looking at expensive stuff like this. Jeannie don't buy nothing less. You know what I mean? She was just, browsing through, the like when she go through her purchases, she puts it on filter high to low. You see what I'm saying? Like we different for real. Jeannie only buys premium stuff. So she sent me this thinking that I could buy this for whatever reason. You know what I mean? I was like, whoa. But I thought about it because look at this message. This is in part to like why my name is Metal. Like I couldn't call myself Full Metal. You know what I mean? Because it's too connected to the anime. And that I just don't think that would be a good marketing thing. But I went with Metal. I've told y'all the story before, but it's stuff like this, man. And like even with what I was just telling y'all right now, tell me it don't coincide with like the message I was just kind of speaking on. Like as a segue, bro. That shit says stand up and walk, move forward. You got two fine legs. You got two fine legs there, don't you? I think he was talking to it's like in the beginning. I think he was talking to old girl Rose, because Rose didn't know what to do. Rose didn't know what to do when she was dealing with her loss. And what I really understand of her relationship, of her love interest, I believe he passed or died. I don't know of what, but I don't remember. But the messages in Full Metal, man, it deal with a lot of grief and heartache and pain and suffering and people, leaning on one another to get through a lot of tough circumstances. The end message in relation to stuff like this is the reason why I be fucking with anime sometimes heavy, man. Like, I'm saying, bro, just really read it, bro. Like, I know shit don't mean a lot in a lot of the things we consume today, you know what I mean? And people just be moving, just zooming through shit, not really absorbing stuff in a way that could be more beneficial because you are just consuming. But like stand up and walk, move forward. You got two fine legs there, don't you? You know, like even when everything just feel like it's shit, and it's gonna feel like that. It's gonna feel like that. It's been feeling like that all week. You just gotta stand up and walk and move forward, man. You got two fine, capable legs. You just gotta keep pushing, even when you feel like you can't. It's all right to take breaks and whatnot. You know what I mean? This is an anime, so this shit is not for real. For real. The only thing that's real is how rich Genie is. But other than that, I just want to continue to say thank y'all, man. Animes with the message is top tier, bro. Animes with the message, they be hitting, man. Sometimes I watch Full Metal just to get that reminder, man, in terms of like, you know, life and uncertainties and all that other type of stuff. You know, but Miss Mitchell, Cervello, Johnny B, Miss Coleman, H Rocks popped off at the beginning of the stream, something tough. I just want to say thank y'all, man, for everybody showing love on my birthday, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Happy belated birthday, Metal Egg. What's going on with you, man? Thank you. Just get it and do payment plans? Shit. Absolutely not. $650? Whoa, no way. Sometimes in life you feel lost. I think this comes from not knowing the purpose of life. Yes, we have goals in life, but that doesn't give you a true meaning to what the purpose of life is. Man, purpose is a hard thing to find, man. And life be changing on you, like stuff change in your life. So that thing of what you might have invested in, maybe at some point you just might realize too, that's not the way. That's not what it is. That's not what you want. And it's not as if you need to have everything figured out too. It does create uncertainty and anxiety because of that idea of like, you know, everybody wanting to have control over what they're doing or even feeling like they have to have some form of purpose. But it takes time to even recognize what that is. But oftentimes that comes from even understanding yourself. We got to understand ourselves more and get more in tune to knowing like who we even are to know what that thing even is. You know what I mean? Chung Lee, what? Watch. You was talking about something else. I was Chun Li. Where? What you talking about? This watch looks like it was inspired by Full Metal Alchemist. No, because it's a Full Metal Alchemist watch, bro. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Mud said that looked like a watch that was inspired. Yeah, no, because it's a collaboration, bro. That's funny, gang. And then Genie, you know, in all her richness was showing this. And this actually looks like, now that I look at it, this looked like a watch that might have been, because there is always only one truth. This might have been inspired, I think, by Detective Conan, I think. I know it has the logo right there and everything, but I'm not entirely sure. I think this might have been inspired. Oh, wait a minute. You know what makes this crazier is because Full Metal Alchemist has nothing to do with the watch, bro. But Case Closed does. Oh my God. Nigga, when he puts Richard to sleep. I wish it had like a little bit of a message. You know, I wish it had a little bit more. Full Metal Alchemist was selling me for real because of all the little stuff it was putting together with it. No, bro, Conan has a fucking watch, gang. That just changes the nature of the item, because realistically it has nothing to do with Full Metal. It's just an aesthetic. It's just a cool item. But this Conan, that's his most useful, one of them at least. I'ma just act like I'm doing it. Nigga, I ain't buying this shit. You crazy? What's he talking about? Plus tax. Let me make sure I ain't about to leak nothing. What's he talking about? Then that's when I go on Google and I try to find all the discount codes that never work. You know what I mean? Damn. That will be tight, though. That will be tight, bro. Damn. A Conan, Detective Conan. Wristwatches. We not nowhere close to being able to buy shit like that. So get that out your head now, Metal, Aaron, David, Fitzgerald. Get that out your head today. He said, wallahi. All right, bet. Let's pull up, man. As a matter of fact, hold on, gang. Cause you know this shit means something to me, man. You know I keep this on me at all times. You know what I mean? Don't get played. Don't play yourself for a fool and think just because you see volume 10 that I'm not hit, bro. We all the way on Egghead. You know what I mean? I know niggas is even past that. But I've been reading the manga again for the first time. Well, technically it's like my second time, but realistically I didn't really get that far because again the mental was putting me in a chokehold. But I'm back locked in. I'm mad efficient in reading right now. So I'm pulling back up, and honestly, the beginning of One Piece, every time I have read it, and like I said, this is the second time, or every time I watch the earlier seasons, One Piece just got amazing writing, bro, and the connective threads with the characters, and I love the art style. I love it, bro. There's just something that, I don't know. A nigga just get happy for real. Like I just be watching it, but I love how everything is so interconnected, bro. From you know, meeting Kobe, not Bryant, you know what I mean, but Troy Boy. No, that was but Troy Boy was Luffy when he was fighting Don Creek. But he was still, because you get what he was when he got. I saw the difference in the manga to the anime. That wasn't the same way that it happened, but then we go and get Zoro, see that, you know what I mean. Captain Morgan. I didn't know Captain Morgan was the one that how do I forget my boy's name? Clawhador, right? I didn't realize when he did the, you know what I mean, when Django hit him with the 1, 2 jungle, I didn't realize it was Captain Morgan at a lower rank that was the one that got hypnotized, turned, you know what I mean, Clawhador in to then get him like killed, or like he you get what I'm saying? He manipulated somebody else to think he was Clawhador. Then Morgan turned him in. He became he got boosted in rank off of that. So then that this nigga could go play house, you know, in the butler shit. But I fuck with that. Usopp. There's a lot of lore, Palace. I'm running my mouth right now, but whole time I know that there's a new trailer for the One Piece shit where I know they trying to give you like the summarized shorter version. I am nervous with that. I don't know how much they gonna cut out. That's the scariest part. And I don't know like the overall way and how they finna display the animation and the art style. When I've seen pictures of stuff, it looked like it got like a watercolor kind of texture to it. So I'm not really knowing how that's going to be, if that is going to be what the final product is going to be. I would love it for it to look like that. But whole time, I'm going to shut the hell up and I'm going to just see, I'm going to see what they're talking about. But this is the One Piece official trailer that's going to be on Netflix, I think next year. And I just want to see what it's talking about.
Wealth, fame, power.
Oh, my bad.
The man who...
That's on me. We gonna start. See, look, players fuck up. Don't worry about it, though. We can run that back. Run that back.
Wealth, fame, power.
Yeah.
The man who attained everything the world had to offer. Gold Roger, king of the pirates.
What I can tell you right now, though, I'm not one of them niggas that think they had hockey and all that shit. Ain't no way. But I think he was sick or some shit. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
With his dying words, he drove countless souls into the vast sea.
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is this? Okay, okay, I didn't, that's a terrible frame. This, like, okay. Animation, whoa. Animation looks crazy. And a nigga, what are we on right now? I know this is art too, though. The art, but I'm saying, like, I don't know what it is. I need like a breakdown video. The scaling on this shit, holy, composition is tough. Colors look vibrant. The details look fantastic. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of them niggas, bro, that just really appreciate the original, like, drawing of Luffy. You know what I mean? I know everybody be talking about the whitewash shit, the skin tones is different. This still obviously looks very much on par to what we're familiar with in terms of like the overall look, but I'm just very used to the old throwback 90s look. This is not bad at all. I'm not mad at this at all. But this probably would just take me a little bit time to get used to. So that was Big Mom and oh shit. I'm gonna stop press pause.
In
But
search
visually,
of the
this
One
looks
Piece,
crazy.
many set sail toward the Grand Line, plunging this world into
The dark shadows
the great
and black
pirate era.
look valid, man. Wait, that's it? Bitch, are you for real? Give me the fuck. Hold on, go back. Go back. So that's Big Mom. Like, animation I already know is gonna be premium to that of everything that's like modern shit. What I definitely hate is all that highlighter, you know what I mean, plasticky looking bullshit. But this looks valid. This look cool. Cool shots. You know what I mean? I hope I don't see a lot of flat compositions. A lot of things that are relative to modern animation at times can just look very plain, flat, boring. Like I said, compositions where the characters all are aligned in a flat perspective. But this looks valid right here, Big Mom. This look like the animation. I don't know what this is when they make it look like this. Kobe look regular. I mean, Luffy, he looked the same. He not really, but y'all get it. This is close enough. This is close enough, bro. This is still good. I don't know what that movement is right there, but what is? Oh, this Luffy pulling up on more like this again because they make Morgan look huge. Holy fuck! That perspective. Whoa. Oh no, they cooking. Oh, and we're getting a buggy. Hey, nah, hold on. These niggas is actually putting in work.
In search of the one.
Like this kind of. Let me see. This is a cool perspective. This is cool. This is close to that flat kind of ish, but I mean, you got the legs coming out. I just think they are all uniform. It does have a little bit of a dip to it to create some naturalness in a line. This is not bad though. I don't think there's realistically anything bad. But I love to have those comparative shots. You know what I mean? Like if I had all this stuff pulled up, we can go back and look at the manga, the original anime, then this, and see like what those shots look like. But this is calm.
Of the One Piece.
Nami.
Many set sail.
Usopp, Sanji look fire. This is tough.
Toward the Grand Line.
Now that's tight too, man. With Shanks, big motherfucker. I think his name is like Ben or Barrett or something. Where Usopp dad at? Cause I know it ain't this ugly ass nigga. Okay, all right.
Line. Plunging this world into the great pirate.
The blurred effect with the speed and the weight to change the texture. I fuck with the blurred lines, man. You go from the solid to I like that. I like that, man. It's gonna be good, Palace. I'm there day one, man. I'm there day one. I've been rocking with One Piece since way back in the day. And I'm not one to think, here's how I look at it. I'm not really one to think One Piece needs it. Like, hear me out. I know it got some terrible pacing. It do. I know the joke, you know what I mean, where it take about 30 seconds with a walk scene and they got dun 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 I don't watch mad episodes, bro, where the whole team is broken up fighting niggas and all they doing is jumping from scene to scene to scene with no progression in anything. You get what I'm saying? I know I'm with there. I'm one of y'all for real. But it's like when they do that like Dragon Ball Z Kai stuff or like the Hunter x Hunter, that's not the 90s version, which is the best version. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, they got that too. And I haven't watched the original Full Metal. I started with Brotherhood. I actually did start with also the 2011 version of Hunter. And then I found out about the 90s version and realized the 2011 version art-wise is trash. But Brotherhood is valid. I do think I heard people make cases though for the beginning to be the most jarring in comparison to how the original Full Metal dropped and gave you, I guess, more context. Because in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I actually did drop that. Like I started it at first, but because it did throw me into a situation and I never understood anything about Full Metal before that, it's like I wasn't catching on. And I wasn't gravitating to what was happening because I felt like I was obviously missing pieces to the story that you technically are, because they literally put you in the middle of a situation. That's like, if you were to go from that first episode all the way to the end, that nigga was spitting. He was trying to do basically what Edward had 100 episodes to figure out later, that's what he should have been doing. But I digress. It's valid. It's a valid adaptation. That's something I got to read too. I got to definitely read Full Metal at some point. But other than that though, you know, picking and choosing between which versions or adaptations people fuck with, I'm gonna pull up and watch that for sure. That's a must. Guaranteed, Palace. We got to make that happen. Let me see. I like it. Yo, Metal, you excited for Bleach Hell Arc? We'll see. With Bleach though, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched anything of the 1,000-year stuff. I'm mad behind on that. Mad behind. I think I barely finished the Fullbring arc, and with that, I only even watched it like once, so I barely kind of remember it. But I'm gonna watch it though. Like I'm gonna get busy and lock in on Bleach too. So everything in One Piece is foreshadowed in some way, major world building. The writing is so masterful that you feel they are real people who lived in the age of pirates or something like that. Like the way that they wrote One Piece in the beginning, bro, it's just so peak, man. Like none of it feels forced, and everybody's personality is so different that you like that. It's like when some people ask you, would you like to meet people that's has more like similar qualities to you or similar interest or different. Like they are all different, bro. But it kind of adds to that quality of their bond, because they're not really operating on just the things of what they all have in common. They're really just operating off of like genuine friendship, even though they're mad different or stupid or slow or thieves or get lost everywhere or cowards. You know, like I don't know, bro, but the whole interaction, man, to have everybody up until Nami, that's like that's my favorite stuff, bro. I know niggas love Chopper and all that. I'm not knocking that, but everything before we push to the Grand Line and Laboon and all that, I think it's shit is peak, bro. Every time, man. Every time, bro. I can never get tired of that stuff, man. I can never get tired of that. Then when Nami, up until the Arlong part, Nami get to, you know what she started doing with that shoulder, bro? Like, shit get me every time, man. The teaser looks great. It do, man. Where you at in One Piece, bro? Like the anime I've already watched, like I said, all the way up to Egghead. But in the manga right now, for my second attempt in reading it, you know, Luffy at the bottom of the ocean right now, because that nigga decided to put his legs in cement. So, but I'm right there though. Animators are working. That was nice. The CGI, is that what it be giving it that look? That's why normally I go to my breakdown guy who be talking all the specifics. You know what I mean? He be speaking like I do for the dance, but on animation. Speaking Hunter x Hunter Metal, you hype for the manga comeback? See, well, no. I mean, yes, as a fan, as an enjoyer of the series, but I've never read the manga. And like Hunter didn't hit for me in some grand way, but I do like the show. So it's always nice for something of like what I believe Hunter never finished, for it to, you know, have a moment to maybe get wrapped up. But I do always pray for the mangaka's health and the priority to be revolving around their health. But at the same time, I do get very nervous when shows or things come back way later. Most of the time, because shit like Dragon Ball Super, that shit be doing something to me, man. I can break out in a cold sweat, you know what I mean, at 3 o'clock in the morning, straight out of my sleep. Oh, it was just Dragon Ball Super. Oh my God, I was having a nightmare. You know what I mean? Like some stuff you just gotta let go, man. If you don't have the writing, if you can't really, if there's nothing there, you know what I mean? If you're not gonna really do it right, if there ain't nothing you really gonna write up that's gonna be well written and still have purpose and plot and development and you know, like some stuff, you know what I mean? It's just, let's just go ahead and leave that alone, bro. Let's just go ahead and leave that alone. But we'll have to just see what happens, man. But I am knowing that Hunter x Hunter is pulling back up. I honestly think it looks really good. Yeah. I just really love the original animation and the art style from back then. The 90s shit always got me, man. The 90s shit always got a place in my heart. Y'all seen that Sekiro anime trailer? Yep. I haven't heard too much about that though. Not gonna cap. I haven't heard like anything outside of that initial time that I saw that back then. But I am excited to get busy with that. Y'all know I fuck with the Souls games heavy. And that shit did look good. That did look good. And that would be my first time seeing anything like, I think there's a Elden Ring manga. But I don't know. I'm basically just saying I've never seen any visual kind of storytelling or anything for any of these games. So I'll just be very interested to see how they create this arc or this series for the game by turning it into an anime. I'm just interested to see how that go. Yes, the manga's health is the most important. Yeah, bro, you have enough knowledge of dance to write a manga story about dance, and that shit gonna go triple garbage, bro. Ain't nobody buying that, bro. Y'all barely can hit a like button. Y'all barely can hit a like button on a short or a video, gang. It's not happening. You think I'm finna write a book and think niggas is gonna buy it? I'm gonna put why you can't pass prelims. Yeah. That's the name of the book. I'm gonna be like, why you can't pass prelims. You know what I mean? Let's break it on down. That's exactly what it's gonna be. That's exactly what it's gonna be, man. Palace, let's get right, man. I seen the homie, he linked with Cudi. I'm not knowing what this is other than that's a judge demo, but apparently Cudi and Beast, I think they was in the same spot. I think they was getting busy for an event. So we just gonna pull up and see what they're talking about real quick. All right, it's a little hard to like see for real, but just because of the fucking the quality and all this red light, but Pass that off. Cuddy. All right. Huh? Ooh. And that's the move though. That's the move. That's the one. That shit is infamous to me. That's the drop down. Every time I tell y'all about that, the drop down shit, that's the move, bro. Only because I just seen that on so many people, man. I just seen that on so many people, bro. They be passing this around like it's a collection plate. I seen so many people on that. It's not to take away from nothing, but that's just how my mind works. I just see that delivery on so many people's rounds. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. What we doing? What we doing? All right. It's crazy too because I just had a theory, but I think I'm gonna put that on ice. I just had a thought, man. And it's crazy because I've had this thought before. I don't want to even think it's intentional. But that's interesting. I might have to speak with some of the homies on that. I know it got to be hot as shit in there. I can barely even hear what they're dancing to. Hey. That's hard. 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 That's cool. That was cool, man. Cool little get together, man, between Beast and the boy Cuddy. I fuck with that. Nothing too crazy, but something light off the demo. If I see anyone writing a manga on Dance with P. Rubik's, you read Vagabond before Metal? Nah. What's the one? What's the one where they were like, what's the one? Fuck, I can't even think. It's like Vikings or some shit, but I don't think it's called Vagabond. I don't know. I think it was Thorfinn or some shit. Like the character in it, but I don't think that was Vagabond, was it? Hey M, did you watch the Red Bull All Stars versus 424 3v3? The last round from NT Pop is insane. No, I ain't seen that, man. I ain't seen that. You got to put me on, bro. We got to get you in the Discord, gang. We got to get you in the Discord. So I can know what you're talking about. You can drop the video. But before you do that, you know what I mean? I want to see you up in there, bro. I want to see you clickety clack. I want to see you up in there talking, my boy. You know what I mean? I don't think I've seen you before, man. So it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, gang. Sweaty ass hug. Where the fuck are you at in the stream? This nigga is an hour behind. Talking about a hug. All right, yeah, that was calm. Let me see what this is saying. Because the homies had something out here that I didn't get to go to. But it was something local. And I think this is just the wave right now between a lot of events doing crew-oriented things. Just because I've been seeing it more as of late. But I want to see this right here. Somebody put this in the recommendation section. The the 3v3 that took place. The homie hosted this event, or I believe he set it up, and I could be wrong on all that. I believe the homie has something to do with it, and I believe it was more than just the editing. But either way, all the homies is getting down in this shit, or they here are in attendance of this shit. So I just want to see what popped off and see what they was talking about.
All right, everybody stay seated. Everybody stay seated. Yeah. Let's go to the crowd.
I didn't know where that was going. Okay, heavy. I think that's just the general sentiment for me when I watch a lot of dance, is that it's fast and the movement will be it can even maybe be considered intimidating, but it'll be impactful from a degree of difficulty standpoint, or just like the overall effect that a lot of the movement can have. But a lot of it, I just be wanting to sometimes just have more like feeling or groove or tempo associated to it. But that was a strong round though. He already hit a lot of that stuff too, but damn, but there is a lot of degree of skill in transitions where you could still maintain the groove, which is the point of it, and then interact with those beats in between, or chopped samples and vocals, or whatever the fuck you're trying to emphasize in between. But that was nice. Hey, sometimes though, man, this little nigga right here be tripping sometimes, gang. He has like a really good understanding of music, even if it can still feel like he hits a lot of stuff a lot of times. Like the round also has like a lot of stuff going on because of how much he emphasizes every aspect of all the beats in music. But when he does do certain shit though, man, it's just it's undeniable how like this motherfucker, this nigga is tough, man. Yeah, you're tripping, dude. Okay. His choices are better executed amongst the groove while implementing a lot of choice in the things that are still rooted in the like attacking so many different patterns within the music, but it's the way he's doing it too that I can really appreciate just amongst the exchange between him and Crown. But damn, man. Oh my God. What the fuck? Nice though, man. It's nice, man. Damn. All right. We still trying to wake y'all up. But god damn, okay. Yeah, we gonna hit it. I know. I get it. I hear it. I hear everything because y'all gonna make sure I hear it. All right, come on, talk to me, man. Got that. He doing the shit with the. As in, yeah, okay. We can leave it there. We can leave it where it was at. Hear that? I hear a lot of that. The second round is tough. Like I think that's hard to ignore. For the sake of the round, it don't got to be more than that. But I think there's more of what to talk about in that round, in that exchange, than the first. I definitely think Cap took that first round. This round is tough because as much as I was gonna talk about the things of what Jalen is doing, for the things that I'm already aware of and understanding of his approach, then it's as if, like, when I talk about certain things, that even if you do implement some of those other things, even if you implement groove and all that, whatever, that doesn't just automatically mean you're doing the thing of what is beneficial to utilizing groove. Like, you're not automatically awarded points or some shit just because you are not beat killing as aggressively as somebody else. Because even then, it's still relevant to, like, that of whatever you're implementing. Like, what are you doing with that? Like, what is the purpose in it? even if somebody's beat killing, it can still be very effective. Like Cap and Crown were closer in what their rounds offered, even if they are emphasizing a lot of maybe similar patterns. I think Cap got way more emphasis on the break up in that track that they were listening to or that they were dancing to. But in the second round, I think there was just possibly less offered that was glaringly noticeable to the point of having to talk about the things that were maybe just less impactful than positives. But I'll speak on it later after the round is over. Great exchange from both sides. From which round are you saying? That first round? Is this the U.S. dancing? Yeah. L.A. at least. That pattern gonna be abused. Yeah, and I mean even in that, cause like from the beat killing standpoint, Jalen obviously offered more range in where he was placing a lot of his movement. But the part that was difficult to digest was like the beginning of his round didn't feel like it offered really much of anything up until that routine. So then it just felt like maybe we're just killing time until he signals the move that then gets us to do the routine. But then the routine itself also didn't really feel like it did anything. A lot of dancing feels like it a lot of times is revolving around an aesthetic, the ski mask, the flipping people off. You know, I mean, like we the cool niggas or like whatever the image is. It might have more to do with like how some people talk about like you got more bark than bite. They have a lot of emphasis that leads to the persona, but I'm still looking at it like I still just wanted to see like what was offered though. So the first half of the round, like I said, I don't really think he did too much of something. The routine was okay, and then I think the latter portion of his round, like I was saying for the beat killing portions, I think Jalen offered at least just more variety in where he was placing his movement, even though he doesn't do too much movement. Like when I'm just saying as far as like steps and patterns or things that revolving around variations and applications of something, it's not very vast or there's not a lot of depth, but his placements for where he puts his movement for that of what he chooses to do, I think emphasize the music in more spaces than tactic. Tactic emphasize more movement and those things that are fundamental, but then like was heavy on the, I don't know if it's a hi-hat or whatever the fuck that little salt shaker sound is, what like, but he was on that locked in tough, and I feel like he couldn't emphasize like nothing else in the round regarding the music. So his round just felt flat from a movement standpoint and a rhythm standpoint. So that was just like a tough round to kind of compare because I feel like not really too much happened. Whoa. Is that? Damn. What the fuck? Yeah, we watching that. Absolutely, we watching that. Damn, I'm on that. That's a video. That's a video though. I got to. Monday, I'm locked in on that. Monday, I'm locked in Palace. What the hell? Battle Fresh TV is in the Palace right now. That's crazy. I'm locked in on that Junior versus Willis. I'm hearing a lot of stuff though. But I'm gonna watch it this year. This year, DJ Joseph Wu and Telex, I think is everywhere. But okay, y'all got Wu and you got Telex. Okay, that's good information to have. Damn, that's tough, man. I don't know who's running y'all account, so I don't know who I'm talking to. But that's fire. I'm locked in on that. And if y'all got more stuff coming, I'm locked in on that too. But I will be watching Willis versus Junior. I know Junior won. I heard Junior won. I'll be watching that Monday. That's absolute. Palace, man. Say what's up to Battle Fresh, man. That's tough, man. It's nice to talk to y'all, man. It's nice to talk to y'all. That's love, man. I love being able to talk to the events and the people working them. Hopefully one day I get to work with y'all, man. Hopefully one day I get to work with y'all. But that's love, man. It's cool to see y'all in here. Let me see what the next round is talking about and see where we go from there.
Let's go.
I fuck with this nigga right here, bro. We was having a conversation too, and the things of how he moves, he got a different aesthetic that I fuck with, man. His intentions are different than just utilizing foundations, but he has a lot of character and things that just feel like they're purposeful in his movement. That I feel like offers a sense of range, because a lot of people just do motions and sequences for the sake of having impactful combinations, but his movement and choices within that, I feel like just offers a sense of range, and I appreciate it.
Come on, I mean, you know, I'm gonna give you a treat. That's you. Get one.
Yes, it's love having Battle Fresh in here, man. One day Battle Fresh TV, we gotta connect, man. One day we gotta figure out how we can make that happen.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on,
Custom. Cousin is nice, man.
Whatever the reason, it never matters. Whatever the season, I keep out wild and breathing on through, and you know that we will keep it.
But you know what it is, though? It's like amongst seeing, here's the perspective I'm still trying to offer, man. It's like listening to a song like that, it feels like, just hear me out, it feels more boring, because I feel like the weight of that song is only impactful. The way I see dancers using it is off the pa pa pa. Basically, the middle of the dance, you know, it has the bip 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 bip. But sometimes I just don't want to say nothing, because I just feel like in spaces of where I recognize a lot of things that are amongst like formulaic approaches or things that offer less substance to that of what I think high level skill incorporates in like what it looks like in the dance. That song itself just feels like I'm just gonna constantly keep seeing the moment of emphasis revolve around ba ba ba. That's like the only time that it's gonna happen right there, and it's gonna happen again right there, and it's gonna happen again. And then at that point, it feels like nothing matters, because there's nothing really in between that, or there's not much offered in that. If there's not gonna be a sense of range in the application, or skipping that and emphasizing other pockets of the music to create separation or spacing or contrast and just overall a sense of depth. But fuck it, you know what I mean? That looked like that shit hurt. That's all adrenaline. That's all adrenaline right there, cause god damn. Ooh, shit. Hey, what's going on, Kel? And I feel like Hans is blessing them with all the familiar songs. These are all the songs they're gonna know forward, backwards, everything, and in between. So they are getting the songs that they want for sure. I know there was like a whole conversation revolving around the music being played. So it's that bounce, 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 nigga, bounce, bounce, biggity, 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 bounce, 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 to bounce, to bounce, to bounce, 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 bounce.
We got 3 minutes left.
After the ultimate world blast that's ended all things, this is how we rebuilt shit from the underground up.
All right, let me see. I like that. Take your time. Where we going? I like that. Like that. Oh, because he flipped his shit. Damn. That was tough, Crown. You know what I mean? We might not speak, nigga, which it is what it is. But I don't give a fuck. I don't got that same kind of energy, bro. This shit was tight. But see, to me, like, as far as me keeping it a band, as far as like how I would look at this on paper or just my assessment overall in terms of like skill, the three that are gonna be up there is Custon, Crown, and Cap. Like as far as what I've seen and what I'm used to already seeing them do. That's just the way I already know what their skill offers, you know, and that of what I've seen them and how I've seen them dance. I would want Hans on the decks. Yeah, Hans is valid as a DJ in all spaces. In all spaces. He blessing them though with all their favorites. He just letting these little niggas eat. I hate when I know every song, to be honest. I would prefer songs I never heard before. I feel like I get more room to explore. It's a valid understanding, but yes. I mean, I agree with you. I do. I do. I believe in like finding songs that are that of like a similar BPM, specific style of music that is relative to this, that matches the frequencies, but it doesn't give you, I already know it. And I know every second decimal space, breathing room, every sound effect like that. At that point, I'm trying to be clear to you guys. Watching someone do that, I know hitting every beat is like a thing, but I'm trying to tell you, like, if I were to see Kel does one round. He gets this song. So I get it, right? Like, we already know the song. Then Kel gets another round. Then Kel gets this song. So Kel get that song. Okay, great. We know that. I don't know that beat, but like we know the song. So they chopping all that stuff up. Okay, Kel win. Now Kel get this song. And niggas is going, like, you as a person that is an opportunist, will love it because you are getting something that is familiar to you. So it gives you an advantage. The problem I'm specifying is when we're watching you for 5 rounds, 3 rounds, 2 rounds, shit, 1 round. Where you're constantly emphasizing everything over and over and over and over. So it's like it's too perfect. It's in a way where I'm no longer impressed by that because I already expect that of you. You are doing that over and over and over, and that's the limitation to me is more so in the fact that you can't turn that off. Your dance can't breathe, and then therefore you lose all emphasis on like how impactful your dance really is when it's not revolving around the music doing a lot of work for you in your application and your range of usage in your movement. It can't exist without all the different chopped patterns and the intricacies that revolve around all the different beat killing moments. That in itself, I think, is somewhat of what I look at when I see a heavy pattern of just attack, pattern, tick, 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 pattern. It's like, but that could also just be me. That could also be me. Y'all don't speak? Shit, it ain't me, but he's never he stopped rocking with the Palace. Like after I think it was the Lamb video, him versus Lamb, and he was up there throwing ass, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and you know what I mean, he was dancing to that one. I don't know who it was, but it was some club banger or something. He was tooting that bitch up. I think I just said I wasn't fucking with it or something, and you know he didn't like it, bro. He didn't like that, but that was pretty much it. Because he was fucking with us before. He had told me when I first met him he fucks with the videos. So then therefore when I did a video and he was doing that, then he stopped fucking with the Palace. He had messaged me a long time ago, but I didn't get a chance to respond to it. But he deleted it, and that was the end of that. He just never really fucked with me after that. I don't really care, but I just don't have problems with people. So that's just, if a motherfucker got a problem with me, then that's just their own business. So I just leave it alone. But I'm still gonna always still be appreciative of the dance shit. I don't really care. I don't got time to really worry about all that other shit. But it's unnecessary for sure. We could always just chop it up. It ain't never have to be nothing like that. Hello Dragon House. Happy birthday, Metal. When the fuck is we? When do we? Hey man, we in the Dragon House? Where the fuck we get there? Am I tripping? Nah, my camera turned off because it's too hot in this fucking room. People got to realize it's not personal. You can fuck with someone and not prefer their dance or a specific round. Yeah, I didn't even say nothing about, bro. It's that's why to me it's childish, man. It's some buffoonery. I don't got no problem with nobody, man. But the shit he just did to flip Cap's approach, that was tight. Because I didn't recognize he was finna do that, but he was playing off of what he did in the first round. But I like rounds like that where it pays attention to what they did. It's like a little nod to that, but he can one up you though. So I fuck with shit like that. Like all that. That's tough, bro. To flip what he was on from the first round, that's heavy, man. And then he has all the dance to go with that, though, which is why I was emphasizing Custon, him, and Cap, because he still knows how to put a lot of his dance together. So he's still a threat. He's still a threat, bro. He is a threat. That was tough. And then he doing your shit too, though. He kind of flipping the shit on y'all heavy, though. Nah. It's a solid round, bro. This is a solid round from this nigga. It's a solid round from dude right here, man. There was a lot of versatility, a lot of good choices. The consistency was there. This was a solid round. Solid round all around. Like something to match, because I think what I like about it is he started everything. He went first. I think Cap got him on that first round to the point to have this nigga respond. But that's what I'm saying. Like the purpose in each round feels like they're interconnected, like as if it's a conversation. So we gonna start off with the round. You can't really do nothing with that. That you're initiating. You're starting it off. Cap does some crazy shit to raise the bar on that. So you like, all right, bet I'm gonna catch you on the second. Then the nigga come back on the second, does damage, bro. It's a tough round.
This is how we built shit from the underground up.
Like all that. That was stupid. Tough, man. I like that. I'm excited to see what this round's saying. But see, this is the dance right here, though, man. We throwing the scripteds out. And I'm not going to look at Crown as if that nigga didn't do movement that is... he had freestyle elements because I liked how a lot of his moments that he emphasized had a sense of purpose around it. There were some things I'm imagining, though, that's coming from the scriptures. But this right here is just figuring something out in a pocket that just looks very natural. This is tough right here. even with a lot of Crown's movement, it does not have organic placements that I think are just natural in finding and exploration. Like the sense of range, I think can be utilized in a lot of different ways. His way of doing it thus far is still, I think, revolving around things that are familiar. If you understand what I'm saying. But I'm not saying that you have to constantly explore an unknown with something that is completely unfamiliar. But if you are using something that is familiar in spaces that are also familiar to you, then it just looks not necessarily pre-rehearsed, but it looks also confined to that perspective of what I feel like you're already just comfortable with. To do something that starts off with a basic groove and then you're playing around with like some unfamiliar area or something that doesn't look very natural, but you're then like allowing yourself to like continue with that, that's tough. Then you switch up your whole tempo and your interaction with the music based on the contrasting moment to now slow everything down. That's fire too. But these are not moves though. We're just going off of basic movements that are fundamental that I feel like add to the value of the dance rather than it being about like combinations and sequences and shit like that. Hold on. Let me get back to that. I like that. I don't know if y'all know what I'm saying. For real. But I liked it because Crown flipped it. And now the pressure is back on Cap. Nice. Hold on. Damn, man. Don't lose it though. Hold on. Hey, this little nigga is wild, man. Not every moment that led up to that, like Crown not off, not every moment that led up to that was like on point, but the recovery was crazy. Wow. Tal, get your big headed ass out the way. That's a crazy bar, man. But that's the emphasis of like even going back to like why dance is very difficult, because you can't go in there and think you were just finna dance. You better have one of these little signature combinations and sequences of movement, nigga, that's finna split the oceans and the seven seas, nigga. You better learn how to walk on air. You better get you a devil fruit, nigga, and get you an ability or something. Cause you can't just go out there and slide, bro. You gotta really know how to you gotta really know how to get busy, man. That was tough, bro. Cause at first I thought the dance wasn't just gonna have enough weight. I thought the moments of what he emphasized thus far wasn't gonna be able to match what Crown had did though. Cause I think I prefer definitely the groove perspective subjectively of that of what Cap was on and how his dance just felt more natural to the moment. But I then started to feel like in comparison though to what Crown had did just the round before, I don't know how that round might feel in regards to like, I don't really like doing moment for moment, but just doing things that had like Crown had a lot of weight to that round. in addition to a lot of the things and qualities of what he added. But what y'all saying? How'd y'all look at that? Because I feel like I've been trying to rap with y'all about the perspectives, but I don't really feel like y'all been putting too much input. Y'all been just staring at me. I'm trying to see which he said, a aura flip. Birthday stream. Hey man, you see just trying to tap in, man, and celebrate the birthday with the palace for real, man. I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to get right with y'all. I always liked The Crown. I never really saw his ability to perform while dancing as an issue. I think people wrote him off for being part of Red Bull. I don't know anything about any of that shit. I don't even know what you're saying. Wrote him off for what? Because he was doing a lot of open style shit. I don't know if you could. Well, here's the thing. I think a lot of people have a problem with the F word. A lot of people don't like foundation or like being told they don't have foundation. That's just a fact. People do not. People have a lot of like. Here's my thought process. My little 2 cents on certain things that are revolving around people's egos, gang. You got to be careful with this shit, bro. When I was emphasizing like my birthday and I'm talking about how my uncle died, a lot of stuff that niggas hold in high regard or even hold themselves in high regard, like, nigga, you ain't shit, bro. The quicker you get off that fucking high horse, I'm not talking to Crown or saying that's relative to what you're saying, but I know how that also comes with the idea of status and shit like that. Like when niggas get put on and they get out, like people do have their opinions. Like that's anything with the world. Anything, bro. Anything. Kel, you got an opinion about the last nigga that did something? Nona got an opinion about the last motherfucker that put out a trash album. You know what I mean? His name could be Drake. But niggas got opinions about stuff all the time. So the sensitivity shit is where I think people got to, nigga, calm the fuck down, bro. It ain't nothing. And then we talking about dance. I don't really think nothing is too deep about dance. But whole time, if people, I guess, wrote him off because he was on the Red Bull shit, a lot of people are fugazi like that, though. It's not as if people know him enough to understand his intentions, maybe. And a lot of people do performative shit. Again, Kel, you know how many times I talk to niggas that be in these open style spaces that talk to me with the opposite of what you think they own in regards to how you see them present themselves in those spaces. So you might see the influence being that of what you even connect to, because you see how a person presents themselves whole time. They on the back end talking crazy like, yeah, I don't really get down with that type of approach, or I didn't like how my dance, comes off in those moments, but I know what I have to do. People don't even understand those differences enough to know that they are now conforming to things in a natural way because they are being led to something without really knowing the real shit behind it. So I don't know anything about The Crown. Like zero. So I don't know what people wrote him off, but if people also maybe put him in a box, that's what a lot of people like did for themselves. They wanted to capitalize off of Red Bull. What? Them niggas wanted to get everything they could possibly get out of Red Bull, bro. They got their subs off of Red Bull and Stance. That's why they wanted to milk the fuck out of that. Let's just not act like we fucking Ray Charles in this bitch or something. Like we can see. But everybody wants success. And those were two ways that niggas are getting it. Now, does that add credibility maybe in a hip-hop space? No, it shouldn't, because it's not relative to that. Do people's dance, usually that of what I think people implement in these all-style spaces, end up being the exact same slop that's thrown into hip-hop events? Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. So I think there's relevancy in it. Not to say that was what I felt, but if somebody had an opinion that felt like a person is only leaning into a specific direction, and then therefore you see that person doing those exact things, maybe there's an obvious misunderstanding in the intentions, but I think there are things where there's just two truths to that in regards to awareness and shit like that. But people choose what they choose. Like people call me a YouTuber. rather than like a dancer. Like they don't even know I dance. But whole time, my ego never. I don't care. I don't care what a person realistically thinks, because what does that matter at the end of the day? Who are you? Like in my life, it means nothing to me. But if somebody had an opinion that is also someone of the space that I feel like is saying something of relevancy to their own opinion, of course, but like there's things that it's connected to, that is highlighting something that I might not have thought about. Like even when I met Joker Udot, it's crazy because I don't have the context around it. But when I met Joker Udot, Joker was saying that I spoke on something about his dance that he didn't consider at one point that helped him change something. Now I didn't get word on like what that was, because I was just caught off guard the fact that I'm first off meeting him and that he was already hip to the channel. But that alone is like, that's crazy to me that I could have said something that benefited him within what he was doing that I'm unaware of. But whole time there's just that understanding of perspective that if somebody said something that is like credible, or it's like that of what is beneficial for one's growth in something, I wouldn't think logically that I would be the one to give that to him. But that's the difference of like him even being able to look at someone that I would say, like, I'm not gonna say beneath him as like a human or something, but like I'm not at the same status of a Joker Udot, because I haven't done nothing to that extreme like Joker. You know what I mean? But that didn't stop him from acknowledging me and saying like, damn, bro, you know, and I'm like, that's tight, because I'm not sitting here doing it with that intention in mind that you need to do anything I fucking say. But I know I speak at the most with like that level of experience to just speak on a perspective of the dance. And this is just coming from a nigga that's been around it. Not to say what I say is law, but you know, if somebody gave me a different perspective, I'm pretty sure if we are both coming from a understanding space of the dance, I'm pretty sure we gonna understand where we coming from. Because I've already had the conversations with plenty of people, bro. It's happened many times, bro. Like I already told y'all, the most recent one that we got locked in was Batala, bro. Batala blessed up sent me some long message, man, speaking on the credibility of what I speak on for the channel and how I put these videos out and speak life into the dance, because that's just what I care about, bro. And you know, not everybody gonna fuck with you and fuck with what you doing, and it's relevant to like even this, because people probably gonna fuck with you when you doing something that's not about them. Then you might actually make a video about them, and then they not like it. It's a bunch of little, like, all this is just a bunch of wasted time anyway. But I think y'all get the message. I think fuck if I know, because y'all still, I think y'all maybe just listening instead of talking. But yeah. He just opened domain expansion or a flip. Second guy felt more free. Yeah, Cap. Yeah, because his dance just had a lot of groove that was sustained throughout the round, but it felt natural. It didn't feel confined to like specific placements. And I just looked at Crown's round in comparison to that groove and the freedom to feel more limited, but his range and effectiveness was still top tier. Hello Palace, happy birthday. Hey, Ghost Rider, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I think niggas gotta be writing paragraphs or something, because conversations be ass. Or like I already know all this stuff, but hit Pacifist with the 15 to bless up. Whoa. Thank you, Mud. Thank you, Mud. And it's crazy because we going off of your comment. Cud just said I'd probably give it to Cap based off of how he was flipping stuff. Very close, not gonna lie. But see, but there y'all go. Y'all do realize conversations. They say chivalry is dead. I think conversations are dead. I remember like a nigga was like, why you don't post on Instagram? Because why the fuck would I post on Instagram? The most y'all gonna do is just drop fire emojis. What is in that? What's the point of that? What's the point of that? What's the point of going live just to say a bunch of stuff and niggas say nothing? What's the point? But Pacifist, my dog. Tough round though. Tough round though.
What are we talking about?
Ha.
What are we talking about?
Wait, it's over?
3,
Jesus.
This nigga, right?
2,
Jesus.
1.
Oh.
Oh my God! We have the time. 3 minutes.
Oh, they got his song, his demo song. Hold on, niggas gotta slide on this. Hold on.
Nigga stop, be quiet. Nigga stop talking so much, don't slide. I'm deaf, stop talking so much, don't slide. Let's go. Talking so much, stop 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 talking so much, stop
Hold on, I can't see it. I saw nothing, man. I didn't see it though. I couldn't see it, man. Hold on, Cap. Nigga, what?
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Stop. Be quiet. Be quiet. Stop. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Nigga, stop. Be quiet. Nigga, stop talking so much. Now get stop talking so much. Now get stop talking so much. 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 Stop talking so much.
Hey. Yeah, they kind of losing the tiebreak. I'm not gonna lie.
Three, 2, 1.
Be quiet.
There it is.
I see that. That's valid. I can see that. Their approach felt better connected. It just felt better connected. I think the things of what I was emphasizing were relevant throughout multiple rounds. And that's why I was saying I was trying to speak. I said my piece, man. Where we go from that, probably straight to another video, you know what I mean? But that's usually the benefit of a live stream, you know what I mean? I could chop it up with y'all. I spoke on the lack of the movement, the beat killing, all that. But I talk about the highs, the crowns, rounds being valid, T. Cousins' approach, Cap's approach, some of the things within Tactic and Jalen and June, I believe his name is June. June's round was alright. June's round was cool. June's round was cool. Happy birthday, Palace. Hey, Yala, thank you. Hey, Starcross, I'm at work, so I can't type often, but I'm locked in. All right, bet. As long as I know you here, Starcross, salute. You know what I mean? As long as I know you here, salute. I was listening. Did someone in the scene ever take offense to one of your reactions? The only two people, to my knowledge, was Fiction and Crown. You know, those are the only two that I know of. Happy belated birthday, Doc. Pacifist. Love, man. And I appreciate you for the 15 again, bro. I do, bro. Hans. I think it was geeked up, man. Me and Hans got like a similar passion, like I believe, in terms of how we express it for our enjoyment of dance. You know what I mean? We some two get wild, get buck motherfuckers when we see some good shit, man. Let a dude come to me and scream in my face like that. Hans was wired up, but I mean the response from Cap with the fucking split the legs and boom, boom. It's tough, man. I was low-key gonna rephrase my Red Bull statement, but I thought I said it pretty clear. Red Bull has commercial music. So if you're a part of that, people go and assume stuff. I see hate for dancers based off of that. That doesn't mean it's rational. It depends on how far it go. Like if it's just hate for the sake of hate, but I also look at it like I don't care for Red Bull. I don't care for Red Bull. I don't care for Open Styles. Do I hate the motherfuckers that are on it though? No. Do I have opinions about it? Yeah. I feel like that's a weak perspective in knowing that the idea of what this dance is built off of, and knowing that you're going in a commercial route. There are people that like put in mad work to keep this shit what it is. But dance is so backwards right now, bro. I was even having a conversation with the homie Payne. He was emphasizing he been getting nice with his crump. And so like the perspective within the bounce and that being a heavy emphasis in crump fundamentals is like the way people disregard certain aspects of the dance relative to crump. Them niggas will let you know though. That shit don't work around here. That shit is ass. That shit, like amongst the real people, like obviously there's just the screaming and people just supporting and showing love and, you know, giving energy. But like if you were to be a part of it and be in it and be active, people will let you know that shit ain't it. If you're skipping or missing certain things. When they did the Red Bull, the crump shit at the Red Bull in LA, they gave the crumpers, they shit the crump music to emphasize the crump stuff, even though there's still elements of performative like movements and things that are, you know, revolving around that. Like that's just performing, you know, competing to a degree, but that's not primary over people's crump though. People lose in hip hop spaces by damn near barely even doing hip hop. Like just we just watched a lot of the rounds. Like we're gonna go watch the Open Styles today with the lineup, but I did an extensive breakdown through multiple rounds to talk about this last week with the lineup battles that we covered throughout the hip hop category. and just had a conversation with y'all. Not to emphasize anything of my perspective to be absolute, but like if I'm showing y'all the things of what people are doing, and we can then have a open discussion around it, I think y'all can hear me on where I'm coming from in that assessment. Crown's approach in how he dances, I believe there might have been like things that I'm aware of that I think people was testing his hip hop, perspective in his get down, because he was heavy. I don't know if he's still with him or not, but he was heavy into the Red Bull shit and doing the stuff that's relative to that, which is not emphasizing the dance in a hip hop way, or not even. That's a terrible way to say it, because you can go commercial, but I feel like the dance is to a degree the first thing that gets clipped. Like, you're dancing for casual, so therefore you're not going to do the things that are revolving around the skill. You're going to do more performative things. You're going to do more things that are tailored for a casual audience. You're going to dumb down the dance, bro. The dance itself will be sacrificed. So I think that's the key aspect to anybody that's doing Red Bull. Like, I just think that's not a sentiment that's only been tailored to the Crown, though. And I mean, that's me speaking for me, because I have that energy towards any motherfucker. I still watch it, but I know I'm turning my brain off and I'm just enjoying whatever the fuck somebody does. And at that point, yeah, y'all motherfuckers better do some crazy shit, because I'm just here for the entertainment. That's all I'm here for. But that I don't understand. If somebody is directing that at him personally, like, then that's another thing. But I kind of say that shit about anybody and everybody. I don't think I've ever tried to attack somebody with what I speak on, like specifically making it about a person. I don't think that's ever been the case. Relevant to what you talking about, Kel. But I mean, he could have experienced that. I think that's the same thing with fiction. So I think there are similarities in not them two specifically, but they got a lot of possibly flack for the commercial shit, the questioning of their ability to do whoop, 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 whoop. But, it's patterns, man. Just, it is what it is. Now it's a better routine. It's a no for me. What's going on, Kabi? How you living, man? Is that Cap J? Yeah, I think I said that, yeah. Right, so I got that. I'm half locked in. My sis thinks I'm free to converse right now, and I'm too nice to tell her I'm watching my program right now. That's how you got a sister, man. I wish I had siblings. They doing a lot, but I don't know if I get what they saying. Yeah, that's Captain America himself. Valid. This song better not get overplayed, I swear. Shit, what you think is finna happen? Wait, Metal, have you watched the rest of MT at the Out of the Shadow? Yeah, we watched all that, Pap. I forgot what stream that was, but I think I put it in the stream title. But I want to say we watched all those. I would ask y'all, but I don't y'all be having tough times responding. But I want to say we watched all of MT Pop's rounds from Out of the Shadows on stream though. And then I did the final, obviously, with Mysterious on the video. Happy belated. Hey, thank you, man. Vince and Kabi, thank y'all. Crown, really? That's new to me. New to what? What's new? Bro said a whole bunch of Japanese, Chinese, Americanese, and he said bro after that. I don't know what the fuck you said, bro. You could have said a slur for all I know. Paint on his crown. Yeah, he been on that for a minute now. Bro, you don't wish. Yes, I do. That's always the thing. Niggas that have siblings don't, and then niggas that don't have siblings wish they did. What y'all motherfuckers don't understand is you telling me you would rather not have your brother or your sister, unless you got real beef with them niggas, or you telling me you would much rather not have siblings, your sibling, so you would wish your brother didn't exist, your sister. You lying, bro. I would much rather have a sibling, gang, than and being able to grow up with your siblings. What the fuck is you talking about? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I for sure would rather do that than be alone all the fucking time. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wouldn't even think about it. Wouldn't even think about it. I think we only got to 16. That's got to be cap, bro. I'll go back. I'll go back and watch some MT. I'm pretty sure we watched all his rounds though, but I'll make that happen for you, pal. Hey, what's going on, Kay? Or the pals, what it is? Happy birthday, Doc. Thank you, man. Again, man, I appreciate everybody, bro. That's showing love on my birthday, man. It make a big difference, man. Life is heavy, bro. So I really just take these moments and just want to let y'all know how much I really appreciate anybody that pull up, man. Especially off the birthday, man. If y'all can pull up and hit that like button and just pull up and have some good energy in the chat, that's all the nigga's saying. If you want to really bless up, donation link is pinned to the chat. If you want to support the Palace, man. But I do want to say thank y'all, man, for those that have already supported. I mean, Pacifist, Miss Mitchell, Cervello, Johnny B, Miss Coleman, and H-Rocks. I thank y'all for blessing me for my birthday. It mean a lot. It mean a lot for real. We watched Summerfest. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull it up then. Did you see Mijo's demo at Red Bull? No. I don't even know what you're talking about. Red Bull. Did we watch Kaoi, what the fuck, versus Omni? Is that an anime? Kaoi versus Omni? What the fuck is this, a Naruto fight? Hey, it was good, kid. What did you do, Kavi? I got siblings loving to death, man. Yeah, absolutely. I would imagine. But I know siblings ain't the easiest thing in the world, but basically in my mind, I'd rather have siblings than be alone all the fucking time. When you are alone in those moments, like from having siblings all the time, breath of fresh air. But to be alone with no choice to have people around you, I'd much rather have siblings. And I will really appreciate those days where they not fucking with me. Like I'm alone. But I'd rather have siblings than being alone all the time. Bro never got woken up to a broken phone. Oh. I mean, I had a dog, so I mean, nah, bro, I'm not replacing that. That shit pissed me off, like when they chew up your shoes or do some stupid shit. Or I saw one picture, it was like, what would you do when you have kids and they scribble all over your PlayStation 5? You know what I mean? And at that point, you know what I mean? We got Windows, and you know, you just, Siraki too fast for me. Oh, do you like the Siraki dance? I can never figure out if I like his style or not. He's not someone I'm actively finna go watch personally. But it's cool. No problem, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it, Johnny B. It just, I struggle a lot with birthdays, man, or a lot of personal things for like giving to myself. So the love from y'all, man, mean a lot, because it just helps me with trying to look at stuff from a positive perspective and everything like that. So I do appreciate y'all, man. And that's why I tried to say, man, using it as a reminder for yourselves, man. Try to take care of yourselves, bro. Try to take care of yourselves, man. Talking about Red Bull, Utah. I don't know. Because I'm not on socials, I really don't be knowing what's happening. That's why I be trying to tell y'all to post stuff in the Discord, but like I said, getting y'all niggas to do anything is one of the hardest fucking jobs in the world, bro. Those resets are hard, no bueno. Those resets are hard, no bueno. What you talking about? I like his originality, but for Siraki. Birthdays make me feel like I'm running out of time. Got shit to do. I feel that too. I can understand that. Yeah, it's tough, man. But that's why I be trying to have y'all understand, man, the importance of community and being able to like build connections. I know this shit is all online, but shit, y'all niggas be parasocially fucking with a lot of people only online that don't even know you breathing the same oxygen as them. So while we up in here, man, I just try to make this small little shindig we got in the corner of YouTube something we can all connect to and rock with. You know what I mean? So that's why I really talk to like Jeannie every time somebody is in the Discord or joins the Discord, I should say, she makes sure to say hello to them. Like, that's how I recognize too, like, Jeannie is just a good, nice person. You know what I mean? She not in there just for her own, like, her own self. She looks to do something of service to, like, make other people feel, like, welcomed or some shit. Like, what do y'all niggas do? You know what I mean? Except find opportunity for yourself. You know, you post your lab videos, but won't really talk about nobody else's shit. You won't really connect or help somebody else or a bit. You know what I'm just saying? Just think about certain stuff, man. As a person, bro. All we got at the end of the day, man, is our life and the connections, man. Like, that's the stuff that's real. You could be the best person, the best dancer on earth, bro, and all you really gonna get is attention, fans, and fake motherfuckers that want to be around you because your status. It's nice when you just find nice people, bro, that just do nice, kind shit, man. That's the thing. That's the difference. And like I said, man, the irony is that, like, I could have my birthday and my uncle pass on the same day, and it's just like it's a tough mixture, man. It's a tough mixture. So Palace, like, all this shit, we talking dance and all this other, none of this shit is that deep for real. It's important to, like, pursue shit and, like, but I'm saying don't let it overshadow, like, how you treat people, how you connect with people, like, what you give and shit. Like, Jeannie's a very nice person, man. Jeannie's a very nice person. Like, she look out to want to do stuff with y'all. She had a movie night. Kabi, I'm gonna say it right now. I think sometimes you gotta call shit what it is, because Jeannie wouldn't say it. Kabi, you a hoe. It's some other motherfuckers, y'all some hoes. Not 100%, but you a hoe for real. Cause she was doing a movie night, and there were some people that was, like, even voting for the movie, didn't show up, ignored the whole thing. And I'm like, damn, that's messed up, man. Cause, like, why even engage in it? Like, y'all would have just left her dry, and me and her was just kicking it. You know what I mean? Just like, but come on, man. Accountability is a thing too. There's some other motherfuckers, but I just remembered Kabi for sure. It might have been Kale, but it ain't a lot of niggas, but. And I know everybody would overlook it to go talk about what Rubik's put in a story. Like, y'all, I just be watching y'all. You know what I mean? I don't gotta say nothing. I just be watching. I'd be like, y'all would love to talk about some bullshit before y'all talk about anything. Hey guys, did you know Bruce didn't pay nobody? Oh god, oh my god, yeah. Oh man, did you see Rubik's? He posted another little story. Oh my god, hey, did Junior? He's doing that thing again for the 30th time that we're gonna talk about. Y'all niggas just moths to the flame, bro. Shit is easier than buying milk at the store to watch y'all little motherfuckers just. But over some real stuff, y'all disappear, bro. Disappear, poof, gone. You know. Nowhere, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Think about it though. Think about it. Y'all don't want to have them talks though. Y'all don't want that. Y'all just want to, you know what I mean? I get it. Damn, condolences, Palace. Thank you, man. It's tough a little bit, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I only came on stream just because I wanted to, like, try to find some type of positive in, like, where I'm at right now. So that's why I can't express enough how I'm appreciating the ones that are here and you know what I mean, the ones that are showing love, and I just appreciate the community, man, because without y'all, this shit is not possible, bro. It's just not possible, man. And everybody gonna have these moments, man. I remember Kabi and Dot was talking, and well, I think their reasons were different, but they was talking about their own mental and how shit is. Life is going to hit you, bro, and you're going to realize you're going to need people around you, man. Community is important, Jeannie. You're going to need it. You're going to need it, bro. You're going to fucking need it, gang. You're going to go through shit, man. You might be young right now. You might be like, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about, bitch. That's cool. That's cool. Live it up right now, bro. Cause it's gonna catch up. It's gonna catch up. It's gonna come full circle, and you're gonna sit there. And I ain't even gonna wish that on nobody. But life is gonna beat your ass. Life is gonna beat your ass, bro. And there's not a nothing you could do about it except stay prayed up. Get in touch with that. If that's what you choose, I would recommend it. But you know, I talk to people internationally, so y'all could be on all different parts of the world, man. That might not be a thing. I would tell you that's what you should be on, but at the very least, human to human, we here in this space that obviously come from me working and all this other stuff. The least we could do is talk to one another. You know what I mean? Just niggas can't be fake everywhere. You gonna have to find a place somewhere, mud. You gonna have to find a place somewhere. It don't have to be here, but you gonna find it somewhere, man. You gonna find it somewhere. Hopefully. Some people also never find it. I'm gonna shut the fuck up though. But I just want to let y'all know again. I appreciate the ones, you know what I mean, that really do that. That really, you know what I mean? I just appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate people that make the difference in community spaces, because without y'all, the shit is nothing for real. Without y'all, the shit is nothing for real, man. Let me see what this next battle is talking about, because that one was heat. So if they won, feel me? Talking that talk, I hear you. Yeah, man. That's why I want to say again, man, anybody that wants to support the Palace, bro, I just want to let you know how much it's appreciated, because it helps. It just helps tenfold, man. They did this thing on nah, it's cool. But I do appreciate everybody, man, that show love to the Palace, man. It helps a lot. Okay, so that's District 12 that we just watched. I don't know how to progress through this shit. Like, I don't know which one. Did I watch this? And who are Security Breach? Maybe, okay, these niggas are Security Breach. So then this, let's just watch this. Let's pull up and watch this. Damn, Kanan, News, and Frantic. Wow.
Killers in the jungle.
But that approach with what Frantic is on right here is how I look at dance in terms of that difference. Frantic might as well have been speaking Chinese to a Hispanic. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that, which is a crazy flip, because I think Frantic is Hispanic, so it probably could have been the other way around. But you get what I'm saying? Like that was like a foreign language to this whole environment. So we just want to see what happens next.
Killers in the jungle.
But they do have a good sense of range in usage for where they place the movement in the music to give it a sense of emphasis in certain moments. The breathing room that was at least implemented, it's more so with bro. I just think it's the idea of vocabulary than it is about rhythm. I mean, rhythm, because of the ways in which he could utilize more patterns outside of the typical patterns he constantly reiterates. But he does have still a good emphasis on certain parts of music that can be effective, I think. I think a lot of it is like just depth in actual vocabulary to apply those rhythms to more sequences of movement and actual steps and things that have to be, I think, developed. But it was still a good round, though. This how I'm feeling, bro. Yeah, man, I'm running that back, bro. I'm cool. I'm running that back, Hans. I'm just letting you know.
Killers in the jungle.
Talk to me. Kana. Can't stop till I'm eating off a platinum plate. Old comes around and tries to relocate me. Lock me up forever, but they can't deflect me, cause having cash is highly addictive. Especially when you used to have money to live with. I bought something in life as a whole. Ain't no lover seen the devil done stole my soul. I'm out for You know what I think it is, though? This is what I think it is, man. Let me be real with y'all. You know what I think it is? I think it's because I don't want to say over delivery, but keep up with what I'm saying. Like, don't let it go over that head. I think it's just because the way in which, again, the people over deliver, it makes it to where like anything that's not that, it just feels less impactful in a way that I think like when we're doing this, it's like when someone gives energy, if you're not matching that energy, then your round just automatically feels flatter because it doesn't, people are so high on energy right now that now your round feels boring. Like, I think that's just almost like basic human, I don't know if it's psychology or some shit, but when I look at certain people's rounds today, I almost feel like the way I started to understand dance even more so like for the things that are relative in battle spaces is like I can appreciate someone like Frantic's round and what Kanan is on right now while thinking the whole time when they go against people that don't really offer too much of the depth that they might have within their dance, they are most of the time just lacking those high impactful setup combinated singular focused attack patterns that draw out 3 beats, and they're just gonna keep emphasizing those 3 beat patterns over and over, or that melody that warp. Like they don't, if you don't do that, it just feels like automatically people don't find those type of rounds appealing. And it is I think it's difficult. I think it's difficult for people to keep up with the dance aspect of it. While I do feel like you could intertwine them, but I think that's some of the sentiment that I feel like with a lot of newer generations, their heavy emphasis to make sure they bring out everything in the music. And that's why we tap the ear, because it's like you're missing this, you're not hitting on that, you're not bringing that out, as if that's like the key focal point. Like you have to do that. And then if you don't dance that much, but you show me ping, 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 like people are rewarded for that type of stuff more than the dance itself. It's a very jarring space. It's a very jarring space because there is a lot of things that I think people I can appreciate when seeing that. Like, it is cool to a degree, especially because I don't listen to a lot of these battle tracks, so I don't know that it's gonna happen. But sometimes I find it like, I don't know if it's sad or frustrating. Man, I don't know. Because I was talking about it too, like to the homie, like the perspective I also have around beats, and I think the patterns that I look at stuff, like I think stuff coincides with one another. Like, this shit ain't no accident. But even dancers being beat makers sometimes, I think is like backwards a little bit. Because I think when we had beat makers initially, them not fucking with the dance, or at least like not knowing about the dance, made it relative to like the imagination and like where they're drawing inspiration from. So you get different sounds. But dancers making beats, the niggas are just basically going off of what they listen to, and you already know what they're listening to. So then their beats pretty much sound exactly like the beats of what they're inspired from, which is normal. But there's not a sense of like range in that. So then I just feel like we're seeing a rinse and repeat pattern of like dancers emphasizing every sound and like maybe less dancing. But it is cool to kind of see that. But then the patterns of music are just so, I don't know if I want to say redundant, but it's like, that's why I said I can listen to 3 songs and not really care who they are, because they all have like a similar sound signature. They just sound the same because of the influences right now. But it's a very interesting space that I just look at it for the sake of a conversation. But wait, Creator? He said, no, it's redundant. People just need to just dance. Wait, people need to just dance. Gonna be okay. Nah, doo-doo. What? What'd you say? What's going on with you, bro? He said, shit, we the problem now? Nah. Not necessarily. No, I don't. Because, I mean, I think I don't know your background. It would be interesting to even talk to you just to know, like your origins with the beat making shit. But my whole thing is just I think there are a lot of dancers that make beats. And I think there's a lot of emphasis of beats having like the same sound signatures or the same kind of chop patterns, or I just think there's relevancy to that based on people's inspiration because of people heavily listening to these beats. Or like the battles, you be at the battles, Creator, where I swear on my life, bro, the DJs have the easiest job on the planet, because every event you go to, they're curating the same frequency by playing the same songs. Now, obviously that like we're embellishing, but there is a thing in that where like you feel like you keep hearing the same types of music, the same even music over and over at events. That's why people get so encapsulated in the beat killing the spaces and all the sounds that just have a lot of emphasis around it. But it's just more of a thought. Like, yeah, like Black Hole. Like I know Black Hole is playing nothing but wah, 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 wah. Oh, he can get on. Oh, wait, hold on. Creator on Discord right now. But yeah, that's a very, like, just even knowing that when you say Black Hole, my whole thought process is, I can hear it right now. I can hear the hi-hats right now, bro, and the warps and shit. My shit don't even get played, so he'll never know if it's redundant. But Black Hole is just friends playing each other's music. When did we watch that? Was it a Judge demo? We watched a few. No, we watched the lineup and they were playing your music, didn't they? I forgot what we were listening to. Oh, Creator in there right now. Hello?
Hear me? Wait, can you hear me?
Everybody can hear you, big dog. What's going on, player?
I'm good, bro. What's up, man?
Hey, man, hey, y'all can hear him, right? Y'all hear that deep ass voice he got?
There
you go. Okay.
What's good, people?
Yeah, if you can see him,
Yo, what
if
you
you
wanna ask, bro?
yeah, if you can see him through the chat, then yeah, they can hear you.
Yo.
No, I don't.
What'd you wanna ask me, bro?
I don't know. I don't know anything about a beat maker's approach to that of like what you feel like separates you in that idea of like dancers. They obviously listening to a lot of beats. So then if they end up getting into the space of like making beats, a lot of times it's obvious to understand like their influence is going to be that of what they're listening to then be that of what they make. But I don't know your background
Yeah.
in like in music and like where you feel like you can differentiate yourself because you maybe have more of an understanding and the experience to like go for different sounds and placements, or I don't know anything about making beats. So
Well, hopefully I answered the question correctly.
yeah.
Let me know if I don't. But anyway, a lot of people don't know. I've been making music for 13 years, bro. So
Valid.
yeah, I've been making music for 13 years. My background has been R&B, reggae, house music, garage. Obviously, like a lot of the music that I would hear back home.
Would you even say that was before the dance though, or what like was you dancing in the battle spaces before or after type shit?
I was dancing before. In the battle spaces. And then I was a dancer first, and then yeah, I became a producer.
You just cut out
in the
my
battle space. I heard. Oh wait, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. This motherfucker's stupid.
Yeah,
he
so-
said, "Bro, ask him how does he do that."
Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know how I do it. But anyway, yeah. So when I started battling, obviously the music was different. There wasn't a lot of that kind of music. In terms of like the beat killing stuff and whatever. And a lot of people back in the day were like maybe 5 years ago, in 2020 or 2021, people were complaining that everything sounds the same and they were playing
Same shit.
like all
today.
these old
Yeah,
tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's just a cycle repeating itself.
Right.
Really.
For sure.
And so many people back in the UK were complaining like, "Yo, these DJs are playing these trash songs and stuff." So I was like,
"Oh, you from the UK?"
One of my friends. Yeah, I'm from the UK, bro.
Word. Okay, I didn't even know, bro. I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm French or I'm from. Some people think I'm from America as well, but I'm from the UK, bro.
Okay.
And then, yeah, like people were complaining, like, "Yo, this music is the same. We need something new." And then one of my friends one day was like, "Yo, bro, why don't you just try and make some music for the battle scene? I think it will go off." And I didn't believe him, man. I was just like, "Oh, whatever, man." Like,
Was you already
know?
creator at the time, or is that something completely separate?
Yeah, I was already creator. But
Okay.
I wasn't the creator that people knew, bro. I was
Sure,
making drill beats. I was making trap beats,
Okay,
Afro
okay.
beats.
I didn't
So
know if your
was-
name
I was always
changed. I didn't know if
diverse.
you like made beats and then became creator. I didn't know how.
Yeah, no, my name's always been creator, bro.
Okay.
It's always been creator. And then yeah, like I started making beats, but I wanted to be different because obviously I listened to a lot of SoundCloud people back in the day, like Dillip, Chrominichi.
Whoa, easy now.
There's many others.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Beatstar.
yeah. There's many others. Yeah, you're right. Keep that on the low.
Yeah, there's like a bunch. Oh wait, is it Kyle again or I'm still here?
No, it's beautiful. You stopped at the right spot. That's good.
Oh, okay. But yeah, there's a bunch of people I was listening to, so I just took the inspiration from that and then created this like creator bounce thing, you know.
Got you.
And I started putting like some of these futuristic sounds together, you know, like creating a whole different bounce. And at the time, you still had like a JK and whatever, he was doing his thing. And then yeah, like I heard like MA2T, etc. But I was like, okay, I need to find a way to make myself different and unique.
Understandable.
So yeah, when I
what
started
does that
making
even look
beats-
like then? Like if you want to differentiate yourself, like I know a lot of people might say they want to be different and they just go off the grid and do some like random other shit. But like what does different mean to you, and how do you do that then?
Well, it's the way you can be different, in my opinion, is really diving deep into yourself and like really just going back to your roots or like just your experiences with
Yeah,
music. You know,
yeah.
because like I said, I've listened to so much different stuff. So I try my best to take
Elements of
different
those
things
things.
and
Yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean, different elements of those things. And I love grime, right? So
Got you.
there was a lot of like grime sounds and stuff that I wanted to implement in my music as well. So I think it's just a thing of you need to
expand,
block all the noise out. Don't think about what other people are making right now, and just really stick with yourself and be like, wow, like what do I actually like? What are the things that I like? What are the things I don't like?
I remember Mos Def
And
said
how
something
can
like
I?
that.
Yeah, and like how can I put some of these pieces together and create something new
I understand that.
and interesting?
I understand
So
that.
when I started dropping music in 2020, it done what it done because obviously I was not the same, you know. I was doing different things. Obviously, my bounce was different. I did like different sound effects and different transitions, and then over time, people started like noticing who I was, and that's how like obviously my name is known in the dance world. And as years go by, people were inspired by me, and many other people as well. I'm not trying to say that
That's
I'm
valid
the
though.
one who started this whole new wave or whatever. But there was like a period where people were copying or like trying to implement what I was doing, and my music was getting played in like big battles. Some moments went viral, like Les Twin was all dancing on my stuff, etc. And that's what kind of. And then you have like the Namus, and then you have like the Arabic flavors and Judes, you know, that were kind of coming in as well and like changing the sound. And what I liked about it is that even if we all started like not started, but even if like our names were blowing up roughly at the same time, in that period, everyone had their own niche. So
Got you.
for me,
Yeah.
it was more like the sounds I was using, like the rise effects and like how I placed my drums. With Namu, it was more like the spacey kind of vibe, and then he started doing like some different 808 changes. Then you have Jude with his like game sounds, like with melodies and stuff, and how he chopped his vocals. You know, you got JK for like his hard hitting drums and the vocal selection he uses. He uses a lot of those like popular songs, and he knows how to flip that in a way.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
MA2T with his weird unique pockets.
Yeah.
So everyone had their thing.
Has their
I think
range,
the
yeah,
problem
diversity.
now, I think the problem now, and I can only speak for myself, and as a dancer and as a producer, I think it's just we got to this point now where people are just trying to replicate exactly the same viral moment or trying to make the beats that only go viral. So there's no individuality whatsoever. A
Just
lot of
doing
people
the
sound
stuff
like
that
clones.
works though.
Exactly, but I think that's what's
like I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, standpoint.
I was gonna ask you because you said you had like a lot of viral moments, even like the twins dancing on your stuff. So to say like say like when those moments are happening, because anybody I think that's on the come up, they remember. Oh, my shit got played where, or like they started to recognize when they got traction. Did you ever go through a period though where you were like contemplating the idea of now making stuff to just replicate that moment, or did you have an era where you was going through periods of like doing stuff that you know was just because you know it works, or did you like stay true to yourself, you feel like, to keep exploring and like even if you fell off because you weren't making the stuff people like?
I'll be a liar if I said I didn't have a period of that.
Sure.
I think like because obviously like when there were certain things that are working, you're trying to get your name noticed a bit more. So
But to the people that watch, like the dancers that don't know and listen to them, they only go off of what they are just shown. So they don't know that that the dancers are like committing to this bit or like doing something that is they know formulaic or patternized. They just see it as like, oh shit, I'm gonna do that then too, because they just don't know no better. But to hear people hear you listen to that and like know that's just valid understanding. Like that's what people do at times when they get caught up in that.
Yeah, for sure, bro. And I had a moment maybe like a year or two when I was trying to like I was trying to please other people
Got you.
and trying to keep that same momentum and that,
Yeah, yeah.
obviously, because it was just like, yo, like my name is blowing up a bit more. People, like most people asking, yo, when's the new
Got
track?
you.
When the new
Right,
track?
right,
And
right. That
I
pressure.
started,
Yeah.
I started making albums after singles, and I done that for a solid year and a bit, but it just became less fun because then I
Got
started
you.
realizing that I'm not really like, if I carry on like this, I'm just gonna make the same thing and there's not gonna be no elevation. And then I had to sit with myself again. Like I had to really go back to the beginning and think, yo, like what kind of stuff do I like doing? You know,
Right.
what does creator like to do? You know what I mean? Like what would I do if I didn't have that pressure again? So yeah, I just
I
really
mean,
had
this
to just
sounds.
sit with myself again.
This is why I try to tell y'all, because a lot of times this sound like the same exact thing though. A lot of people won't do that because they don't want to give it up. They don't want to give up that attention that they're getting. They don't want to give up that moment of being at the top.
Yeah.
And so then therefore now all that like genuineness and the creativity around what creator was putting out, that'll get put in the back because it's like, oh, I gotta ride this moment for as long as I can, which means I'm gonna keep producing the stuff that works, or I'm gonna pay attention to the current metas, and I'm gonna keep doing the stuff. Telex is hot. I'm gonna make music like Telex right now. Like that's
Yeah, and I think
yeah.
it's what was I gonna say? Yeah, I just think I understand it from a point of view, but I had to really just like detach from that. And I know I know I'm not the number one beat maker anymore like that. But for me, because I've grown and like I love music so much to the point where regardless if I get the next big hit song or whatnot, it's just I want to just make what I want to do, you know, and I want to expand the creator side of many art forms. I want to show people, yeah, I can make battle beats, yeah, I can make some boom bap music here and there, and stuff like that. I wanted to do that because I know there's many other dancers in the world that dance differently, and if I keep making the same thing constantly, I'm only making music for a specific.
But that's why I was saying I think a lot of
category.
people's dance looks the same way that I feel like is
Yes.
relative to the beats because people is
Yes.
only listening to one type of approach. But that's why I feel like hand in
Yes.
hand, those beat makers, I mean, those dancers are oftentimes becoming beat makers maybe, and they're making the sounds of what dancers are already dancing to versus someone like you who's coming in to try to challenge them and give them a different feel or a different way of approaching that bounce or something, you know, that it's too patternized right now. So I appreciate hearing that because I think what's relative to the conversations and how we talk about the dance, what you saying to me is no different. It's just obviously different on a technical scale of like making music and all the stuff as a producer. But it bar for bar is, if you close your eyes and just listen to what you're saying, you wouldn't know if it's about music or beat making. I mean, or dancing, because it sound the same, bro, in terms of the principle, like the overall. So that's fire.
And I just think my advice now for anyone that's making beats or trying to make beats for dancers, just stay true to what you do, you know? And I think one point it's like, like listen to what is around, you know, like draw some
Don't be
inspiration for that,
naive from it, for sure.
yeah, but don't let that consume you or make you feel like you have to.
Don't
Do you
lose
know? Because
yourself.
everyone's dance style is different. And because I'm a dancer as well, I like to listen to many other different types of hip hop beats. You know, so I would encourage everyone just make what you want to make. Don't worry about the fame and whatnot or what it is. Like it will come to you. You know.
Did you even have a background in music, or you was just like self-taught?
No, everything in terms of like beats and stuff was self-taught. I think my earliest like memory back in the day. Obviously, I've been surrounded by music my whole life, pretty much from being born and like.
But even with that, is
surrounded
it
by
just like
family.
listening to it, or you mean like people explaining like music to you?
Nah, listening. Most of the
Okay.
time, listening. Like I don't know, when I was younger, listening, looking
Just
at
having
MTV,
music. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay.
Just everything for me. I was around music for so
Got
many
you.
years.
Got you.
It was like at one point when I was at school, I picked up drums, and that was just like just know how drums work and stuff like that because like I was learning music in school, and it's so funny. Like my friend, at the time, he's the reason why he created today because there was like one moment
You said he's the what?
He's the reason why you hear Creator today, bro. Because I
Oh
was at
shit.
school and there was like one classroom. There was this random guy. I didn't know him at the time, and he had FL Studio open because
Uh-huh.
my school just recently got FL Studio for the whole school, which was crazy.
What the fuck school
And
you go to?
bro, I went to some school called Forest Hill back in like
But this is for
over
music
here.
or something, or this is they just gave y'all
It's a
Fruity
performing
Loops?
arts school in general. Like you obviously do your English,
Oh,
maths, and stuff,
okay.
but you get to pick like different subjects and stuff. So
But you at a
obviously I picked
performing arts
music.
school. Okay, bet.
Yeah. And then he was playing a beat, and I just remember hearing it, and I was like, yo, like this sounds fire. And he was like, yeah, I use FL stuff, etc. like that. And I told him, yeah, I'm gonna be better than you one day. And he laughed in my face, bro. Like he laughed in my face,
Oh
and
shit.
he was like, yeah, sure,
You done fucked up.
whatever. Yeah. And I was like, the same day, bro, I hit my dad up, and I was like, yo, dad, listen. I got home, I was like, dad, there's this software called FL Studio. Can you like manage to get it for me? And at the time, he
Damn.
managed to get it for me for free.
Pops hooked you up.
PC at that time. Yeah, he hooked me up, bro. He hooked me up. And
You how old at that time?
me, I was 13, bro.
13?
13. I'm 26 now.
Mm.
Yeah, 13. It's like making beats. And obviously at the beginning, I was like struggling. I was just like, yo, this is trash.
Yeah.
And then
You just like me for real
over
right now.
time, over time, I started realizing, oh wait, you know what? I actually start liking this. You know what I
Wait
mean?
a minute,
Like,
wait a minute.
it just it was literally like that. It was like, whoa, wait, hold on. Why am I enjoying this so much? And then started doing like my little research on like Timbaland, Pharrell,
Mm-hmm.
Kanye at the time, even Wonder Girl, Twami. And I was studying all these people, and then I started to realize, bro, oh yeah.
But see, I
actually
think
like
even that right there is the key, like, because the emphasis of like being different, being yourself, and knowing all that is valid. But you also gotta mix that with knowing, at least from the research, the basics and all those things, to then now see how could you find little pockets of creativity to like change this. What if you rearrange this? And all those other things. Like, I think when people emphasize breaking the rules, I think it's valid because they know the rules enough to know like how to go against that now.
Yeah, learn the rules and then break them.
Yeah. To
You know what I mean?
understand
Like,
them first.
yeah. Learn it. Learn from like the greats and stuff, and do like your research. Even the people that are current now, like some people have tutorials, other people you could just like sit down and listen to the music if you know about layers, like the snares, the kicks, like really listen to how people place their stuff. And when you get like a general understanding, then yeah, by all means, like push the boundaries and see where you can go.
Understandable.
Because I'm a big supporter of that, you know. But
That's tough.
yeah, man, I hope this. I don't know, like sometimes when I talk a lot, it might not make sense, but hopefully what I said in stuff gives you guys an insight. And
Nah, I think the only times when what you were saying didn't make sense is the people that just, beat kill for a living. That's just, they like, I don't want to hear that stuff, man. Where is the beat killing music at? Where is that at? Those are the only people that's not gonna understand what you just said, bro.
yeah, like, do you know what's so funny? Like some people ask, like, well, not anymore, but before, when I was changing my sound again, people were like, yo, like when I need a codeine part 2, I need a turf part 3. When is that dropping? And obviously that pressure of people saying, yo, like that song back in the day was crazy. I need that again. Like, and the numbers were going down. Yeah, the numbers were going down. I didn't have like streams that I used to have back in the day.
Right.
And I was like, wow, like I was like, raw. People really like they're not.
But that's
they don't
sometimes
really
the
do
feeling.
that.
That's the feeling too. Sometimes where it's like how disposable people feel when like they can fuck with you out of the use of what they get out of you. Because I get that on the tube a lot of times. But it's just the relevancy around it where like they'll want something of you, and if you don't give that, bro, they'll be done with you tomorrow. Like I don't know.
But you have to, like, it's the same with dance though. I think with
Yeah,
everything,
hell
you
yeah,
just have to
absolutely,
push-
absolutely. You gotta
just
stand.
have
You gotta
to-
stand on that.
Yeah, you have to push through it, especially for me, I believe in everything I do. You know, when it comes to music, when it comes to dance, something unique that I stand on. And everyone has to be like they have to strive to be the same way.
Yeah.
And I feel like if everyone adopts that mindset, you will see a change in the dance world and in the music world.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said before, with all the points, it's like, yeah, because everything is so familiar, like all these new beats and stuff, like beat killing. Of course, people want the shine. They want to be known. Like it's that hunger to be noticed and have that validation. And like they learn all these new beats, but
that's what they're exposed to on a
But yeah,
everyday basis
exactly.
between social medias and
Everyday
going to
basis.
events. So that's all they
everything.
know.
But you have to turn down the noise and just like
Yeah.
go in your own path. I swear, like even if beat makers now, if they're hearing me right now, if you really like just take out the being viral moment and like really start like figuring out what is it you like about hip hop or like these kind of beats, and then try put your own influences, because everyone's from different places. I'm from the UK.
That part
Gary's
I don't
not
think
from the
it's
UK.
true. That part I don't think it's true. I think everybody's from the same fucking country or something. I think everybody.
Nah,
like
we all different, bro. Because
it
like,
should be. It
at
should
the end
be.
of the
You're
day,
right. You're right. It should be.
because not everyone knows what grime is. Not everyone knows like what like garage is. You know, I don't know a lot of
What?
like
Say that again.
French
You said what?
like garage, like UK garage.
Like
Not
the
a lot of people know what grime
like the
is.
thing I put my car in.
You're a joker. It's not even that, bro. But
You said
I don't know.
Garage.
Garage, bro.
What the fuck is
Garage.
that?
Exactly.
Garbage.
Exactly.
Say it one more time. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Nah, you know
My bad. I'm gonna say it with you.
UK garage, bro.
UK. So when I go to
Garage.
UK, I gotta say garage.
Garage.
Hey man, y'all know where garage is at? Like that?
Yeah, if you ask any UK people, can you put me onto UK garage music? They can help you, bro. They can point you into the right direction.
Wow.
But yeah, my point is, there's so much like different music in different cultures.
Gotcha.
Just like take that inspiration and put that into you. If you're from Brazil, like I don't know, like flip some like traditional Brazilian music or like the drums from Brazil music and put that into some hip hop beats, bro. Like it will be fresh.
I see what you're saying.
You
man.
know?
I see how the creativity is working already. The way
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
feeling,
Like,
I'm feeling like I'm finna drop a EP tonight, man. That's how I'm feeling. You got me feeling fired up right now.
bro, if you can do it, bro. I think anyone can do it. But yeah, it's just that mindset of just staying true to you and staying true to your sound.
Valid.
It's cool to take inspiration. Like I'll be lying if I said I heard like a Telex track and I was like, oh, okay, like the way he done that sample flip was kind of cold, but obviously I'm still gonna do it my way.
Of course.
You know? But I take like, obviously I'm not really a fan of everything he puts out.
Sure.
But there's a few songs that I've definitely heard and I was like, yo, this is fire. But it's not that inspiration to be like, oh, I'm gonna make something exactly like that. It's something. I take inspiration from that. The way he chopped that vocal at that one point. Okay, how can I like?
But
find a
you
song
find the
that I really
education
like?
in that though. You find the
Yeah,
find the
exactly.
opportunity. It's the same as like when I watch somebody dance, bro. I'm gonna be like, I see that perspective. I didn't think to implement that step that way. So but now I have an understanding enough around patterns and footwork to see like, but I could do it like that though, or I could also change the weight and put it like. So you start playing around with that idea from being inspired by somebody else. But some people don't understand enough around either the music or the dance or movement and a lot of things we're talking about to where I understand it heavily because when I was coming up watching Slim, that nigga was the blueprint. So as much as my mindset was like, don't bite him, don't, you know what I mean? I don't mean like with my teeth, but I mean like don't do his movement, don't copy, bro. But like because I don't understand enough about dance, it's like my variant was barely anything. It still looked exactly like dude because I just don't know what to really do with that. until I learned like what he was actually even doing as a concept to then see like, oh, I can understand that now. So now I got way more range in like application because I understand
Yeah.
more. When you don't understand, you only gonna be limited to that of your understanding and
For
that of what
sure,
you are
for sure,
consuming. So
for sure.
your
We just gotta
your
help each other,
experience.
man.
That's why community is important, like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, just gotta help each other, man.
Community is
If you if
important.
you if you know if you have the knowledge and you have the experience, share it, man. You know,
Yep.
especially like if you're teaching, you know, like obviously the person that taught me dance or like helped me with hip hop, he gave me tools, but he would never tell me to dance that way.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
know,
Yep.
like I think with teaching or like the people that are like doing these workshops and stuff, I think it's the same thing applies. It's like
Same
give
thing.
people the tools and just remind them that, you know, it's not, you don't have to dance how I dance, you know. But again, like of course you might have some people that still might try dance the same because obviously it's popular.
Sure.
And not everyone can change people, and like that's an understanding in that as well. But just conditioning and reminding people like, yo, like, yeah, I gave you the tools, now encourage them to be like, okay, yeah, now see how you can apply that into your own style.
Exactly. To give them
You
that
know,
that train of
saying,
thought,
yeah,
that awareness, man, to make sure that they can stand on their own 2 feet, bro.
exactly, awareness. And that's how I tell people when they ask me for advice on beats. It's like, I don't want to tell you how, like what exactly you have to do,
Yeah.
but I'll give you the tools. I can teach you how to chop a sample or chop a vocal or how to make these drum loops. But if I give you the information, I'm expecting you to now do it your own way, and then
Right.
I want to just see how you're going to
Right.
implement that in your own style.
Creator,
And
hear this
yeah,
hear this for a second, bro, because I don't know if y'all say this in the UK or with the garage. I don't know if y'all say it, but look, they be like, you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make
you
it
could bring
drink.
a horse. You could bring a horse to water,
You can bring a horse to
but
water,
you can't.
but you can't make it drink. You like, let me hit you again, because I can see, I can tell. You could teach your little brother how to be a man, but you can't be a man for him. You like,
Yeah, okay, I got that.
I can't do it. I can show you the stuff, but I can't make you do that. I could take you to the water, but I can't make you drink it. You know, like
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
show them how to do this, but I can't make the beat for you. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta do that. See?
Yeah.
See? That's just some
Bars,
like
man.
U.S. Garage stuff. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit something I picked up along the way.
Yeah, joke. Nah, but yeah, no, man. I'm happy I got to talk and share my thoughts, man, because I be thinking about this all the time, especially like when I'm just sitting back and listening to all the current music right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like I just wish that or I hope. I mean there's still time for it. I just hope
Yeah.
that people start to realize that, yo, like being different's not that bad, you know, or like
Mm-hmm.
to not worry about just the virality of things, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
And just focus on creating. Just make stuff. You know, like I wouldn't even got this far if
You said to just
I just
focus on
carried on
what?
doing. Just focus on creating like something new or fresh, or that's true to
Nah,
you.
you had it the first word, bro. You focus on
Bro, just
creating.
focus on being you. Yeah, focus on creating.
Somebody, I need y'all to get that, like put quotations. Just focus on creating, said by a creator, bro.
Nah, you lot are jokers, but nah, for real. Just create. Just create. And don't care about the viral moments, because it's only gonna get you so far.
Where'd the X come from?
Just want it to be different.
Yeah, all right. Hey, come on, man. I'd be doing that shit too, bro.
Yeah, bro. It was literally like my friends kept on saying back in the day, oh, bro, you just keep creating these like unique vibes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept hearing the word create, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, creator. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, creator.
this is a vibe. At the beginning,
I
I
like
thought it was
that.
kind of corny.
I like
I
that.
thought it was corny at the beginning, but
Mm-hmm.
the more I started making music, I started to understand like how my mind works. But yeah, all right, creator, I
Fuck with that.
understand now.
I fuck with that.
Yeah.
I fuck with
And
that.
then people were like, "Oh, you just gonna keep it the same spelling?" I just decided, and I'll just put an X in there real quick.
Put a
You know,
little
just take out
put a
the
little
O.
Malcolm in there. Put a little Malcolm X up in there, man. I
You
like
know what
that,
I mean?
man.
Yeah.
I like that. Hey, creator, I fuck with you,
yeah,
man. It was cool talking to you, bro.
Anytime, man. But yeah, guys, remember, just create, man.
Uh-huh.
Just create.
I
Just
like
create.
that, man.
But peace and love. Peace and love. I'll let you carry on with your stream. I'll be there for a bit.
Hey, creator, man. You the truth, gang.
Nah, that's all you, bro. You're building
it.
communities out here and sharing the knowledge, man. I'm just here to just add my little 2 pence in there. You know what I'm
We
saying?
doing the same thing, bro. That's exactly what this is. We doing the same thing, man. I'm glad they got to hear you, bro.
Anytime, bro. Anytime. And then maybe one time I'll come on there, I'll show you guys the unreleased. One day. Got an album dropping in 2 months, maybe.
Anytime you want to do that, bro, we can pause the whole fucking thing, gang. It's your world after that. It's your world after that, bro. You let me know.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Before I go, shout out Keldo. Shout out
Oh, hey,
MACT.
get out of here, man. Hey, get
Shout
out,
out, shout
man.
out
Get out.
Swipe.
Who? Oh,
Shout out.
Oh, yeah, Swipe.
Shout out JK.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out, yeah, man. Shout out Hisoka.
Who's that first guy you said?
Kel.
Oh no.
Oh, man, nah.
Get him.
Kel,
Oh,
man.
okay, all right. Okay.
He's doing his thing. I think he's on the right direction.
Is there another Kel we're talking about?
Nah. Straight up Kel the artist, bro.
Oh, that nigga. Okay, yeah, you know you're right. Yeah, you know you're right.
Yeah, man. He's got his own thing going on, man. And not saying because he's the homie, but he's dope. He's dope for real.
How much? What's y'all currency y'all got?
What's my currency?
Yeah, like what? Because y'all money. What's y'all currency? What's y'all
pounds?
How many pounds he give you?
None.
Okay. I thought it was a paid little segment or something. No problem. I was just checking.
Nah, I just shout out my people.
I like that. That's how I know it's real. That's how I know it's real. I never doubted Kel for a second, bro. Never doubted Kel. That's my dog, man. I go to war for him, man.
Tight. All right.
If Kel told me to rob a bank right now, what you think I'm finna do, nigga?
Well, on GTA or in real life?
Nigga, in the real human world.
I mean, I'll take a flight over there and I'll join you guys. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm talking about. So
we can figure it out.
That's what I'm
You know
talking
what I'm
about.
saying?
I'm gonna put y'all in the car, bro, and watch y'all drive off too. That's you know what I mean?
Yeah, and we gonna get this money.
Yeah, y'all gonna get that money, bro. Y'all
like what Slum Village said.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I like that. Okay, all right. I'm gonna talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you, bro.
All right, peace, man.
man.
Peace.
That nigga going to jail, bro. Hate to see it, man. That nigga going straight to jail, bro. He ain't gonna be making beats up in there though. He might be able to, clang a couple of them little cell doors, but yeah, y'all ain't gonna make it, gang. Oh no, y'all ain't gonna make it, bro. It's over. All right, that was cool though, man. That was cool, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, even listening to what bro is talking about, tell me that's not the same shit. We like on a universal scale, bro. You know what I mean? We talking practice. Not a game. We talking about practice. I be trying to tell y'all, man, for the time that y'all have me for, whether it's the 5-6 hours I be on stream, or for however long I do this, because it's really relative to the support. At one point I was going to talk about earlier, they had gave us like a different way to read the revenue in like our videos. Bro, I'm telling you, it'd be about $1 a video. The support that I get right here at this motherfucker helps 1,000-fold, gang. But regardless of all that, is to say, like what Creator was talking about in regards to like falling off and sustainability and talking about just putting your voice out there to speak on certain things where people could be distracted by certain stuff or they looking for guidance. All that to say, man, I'm just trying to do my part in passing the information that I've gotten over the years to hopefully help somebody, man. To hopefully, and I know people have told me a lot, and you know where they feel like their dance has benefited from my coverage of the videos and the live streams and all that. So I'm very grateful. You know what I mean? I would love to be able to have real life human connections outside to be able to do so. And that's why a lot of the bread that I just be saving up is hopefully for a day, man, that can happen. And I would love to be able to, you know, shake hands with all y'all, man. The ones that really fuck with the Palace for real and been through it to see the beginning stages, man. I went back, bro. Look, Palace. This what I mean. Like when sometimes you just reflect on life, and I'm doing this right now where I feel like it's even crazier because obviously my birthday just passed, but to sit and go back to like Palace, hear me on this, man. This was just kind of trippy. I had saw this. Hear me out on this, Palace. I know you looking at me crazy. You like, what's this nigga talking about, man? What's this nigga saying, bro? Look, hear me out on this, man. Just gave y'all a cool little segment with Creator. Y'all didn't even say, you know what I mean? Y'all didn't even say nothing to say Creator. You know, good shit. Doc, thank you for the not. You know, like Creator just came on here and blessed y'all, man. Something crazy. Palace, look at this.
Yeah. Dog. Chillin' with the shot.
Y'all wasn't.
I say what's up?
I say what's up?
Oh, shit.
Look at this nigga and look at this nigga. Like,
woo, what's going on?
Y'all don't know about that back though. Y'all don't know about. Y'all don't know what's on the screen back there though. Y'all don't recognize these kneecaps, do you?
Oh, y'all, how y'all living, man? Is everybody good? Y'all.
Look at this shit, bro. What's this say right here, man? What's this say right here, Palace? Do y'all understand? Y'all understand, bro? It's been a long time. Y'all might not have been here for real. But a nigga been locked in, bro. And I ain't been grandfathered in yet. That shit ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't been grandfathered in, bro. This shit can fall apart in 2 months. You know what I mean? I think we've maintained some sustainability, you know, in regarding like the amount of views we can accumulate and the people that pull up. But bro, I have been here for a long ass time, gang. I ain't no prime time YouTuber. I ain't making no big, you know, big bucks. It's not even about that. I want to connect with y'all motherfuckers. I want to have conversation, bro. I want to feel like, you know, we Palace for real. I want to feel like, bro, we get excited over the dance, and it's not just your favorite dancer. We sitting here talking about all types of dance. You know what I mean? Like, get this ugly motherfucker off the screen. Like, but the work involved is to try to maintain that. That's why I ask y'all for the support, bro, so we can keep this shindig going, man. One day I could have Creator here talking about music. I have a series. I only told a few people about this, but I had like a video idea, a documented series I wanted to put out. I just, like, it's so hard when you're struggling with funds to like want to do certain projects. And I could put stuff out, even though it's probably going to lack a lot of the quality that I would like it to have. But I remember there was like, I have it notated in my notes and everything, like a whole series that I wanted to do with beat makers. Because a lot of dancers, a lot of motherfuckers do not understand music. And I don't mean from like a technical standpoint. You can barely apply it in your dance, let alone do you like really understand music. So I feel like it could help people's understanding of music and the range of it that can then give them more perspectives on how to just connect with other types of sounds that are not the same 6 motherfuckers that y'all listen to on SoundCloud over and 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 over. It's a lot out there, man. But even to understand the intention behind like what Creator was saying, like why he wanted to put this in here, or what the purpose was for that. A lot of times the things that I appreciated from an artistic perspective is the beat makers were not making the beats a lot of times with the dancers in mind. But I like that because I like to know that there was a whole different intention with this beat that then makes it different to me, where like, no, what the fuck? No. Ain't nothing shining around this motherfucker. No. Nah. Cervello, do your big one, bro. Put that donation over that, veto that. No. Ain't nothing shining over here. I'm glad you love the combo though. That was my dog. Kabi, shut the fuck. No, don't do this. Don't do this, Palace. Please, bro. Don't start tripping, man. Nona, oh my God. Don't do this, please. Please, let's not go down this route. Put the gun down. Thank you for the 5, Nona. Hey, I appreciate you. Oh my God, I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about, man. That is stupid, man. Let's get ready for the lineup, man. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about. Let's finish this battle right here, and then let's go to the lineup, Palace. We'll be on 3 hours. Y'all stressing me out, man. Oh my God. Hands up, you heard what I said now. Ooh, I don't heard what I said. Oh, get your bread. Get your bread. Like, yeah, my nigga, no. Oh, drive my car. Ah. Shut your ass up. Can't stop till I'm eating off a platinum plate. Comes around and tries to relocate me. Lock me up forever, but they can't deflate because having cash is highly addictive, especially when you used to have money to live with. I force back, look at my life as a whole. Ain't no lover seen the devil done stole my soul. I'm out for Delphia. He's not helping. Oh, that was pretty tight, bro. The way he stacked all that while following that pattern, like that staccato. Oh shit. But this is the difference of what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people punch the sound more, or they're finding more pockets to bring more attention to those things, that I just feel like underhands the like actual dance, or more overshadows the actual dance. So now this feels really light, which, I mean, I get it that it is, but that's just when I'm only looking at it for like the stacked delivery of like people doing shit that's just overly aggressive. But I just don't have another word for it. But all this to say, I like this. I like this between both of them, and I wish that this could be a maintained standard of not having to overcompensate by doing a bunch of crazy movements, and we could just see niggas get down. I would like this. Like a lot of times, even from the battles that we be watching, a lot of times, even with the heaviness of rounds, most of the time at the end, I can't really tell y'all nothing. Like, yeah, they did that move. Yeah, they did that one thing where they had that moment. But there's not a lot I can talk about. We saw the moment. We all know what happened, bro. Yes, I get it. He fucking went backwards on the... But there's not much I can say. I can't break down anything because there's not much to... We be out of here in 3 seconds, bro. But these conversations are a lot more layered in things that create substance. Sometimes I just miss watching dance. Be dance, gang. Nice. Nice. I already know what he's doing right now. I don't know nothing that just happened. I see why Kanan's gonna go now because of this song.
Keep it between me and you. About to get nasty with me and my. About to heat it up and get it wet up in here. You gonna please try to boost and sweat your hair. From ankle to wrist, get ice to cover it. Icy neck niggas.
I want this from the top. I want this from the top. I want this from the top. Palace, lock in.
Keep it between me and you. About to get nasty with me and my. About to heat it up and get it wet up in here. You gonna please try to boost and sweat your hair. From ankle to wrist, get ice to cover it. Icy neck niggas, the ladies is loving it. It ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Hey, ladies, I hope you want your party, bro. Cause it's come that time for us to get to it. Kill them in the beat for y'all to strip to it. All I do is get nasty, baby. And from now on, I call you the nasty lady. You can wiggle that ass, wiggle that back. Nothing between us but the ice in my chain. And you can twerk that I knew you could. This party's been nasty, I wish you would, girl.
It's like even with these type of songs, it's like understand, just recognize that there is a potential chance that you only understand how to approach this song one way, and that's only by hitting every fucking obvious beat after hearing it 1,000 fucking times over and over. We already know that, gang. We already know that. So a nigga probably gonna keep highlighting that you missed that, you missed this, you missed that, but you don't have to do that. And then I'm saying, I think the problem is there's a majority of people that feel like when you don't do that, it's like you're supposed to or you have to. It's almost like with everything we just talked about with Creator, like you feel like you have to conform because that's the only way you've seen people dance to these kind of songs, where you have to hit the same accents as everybody the fuck else. But I'm also saying it because within the mind games, Kel, not necessarily even having it be about the opponent, but more so how people also respond. People also, as much as it might be relative to those dancers that are playing the mind games, people have also heard this song be danced on so many times where they're also familiar to that of what people showcase when they're dancing to these kind of songs and all the highlighted moments. Everybody knows this song. So it's like they also possibly are only looking to see a person do the same setup, the same patterns, the same attacks that they've already seen so many people do because it's familiar. But I feel like it's definitely a trap in itself. It's like, it's almost like a double-edged sword. Like it's valid to play the song, but then if you don't attack the song the way that you already pretty much know that most people are going to hit the song, then you might be taking an L on that. Or you might be selling your round. But I feel like that sucks. I feel like that's just that double-edged sword, bro. Tough.
And from now on, I call you the next lady. You can wiggle it back, nothing between us but the ice in my chain. And you can twerk that I knew you could. This party's been nasty, I wish you would, girl.
Oh my God, that was good. Hey.
It's time to get it crackin'. You ain't here just before you graduate. To the next one with fresh thing. Party filled with 5 women dance and drink. Try to get them to.
You gotta hit it the same way, bro. You gotta hit it the same way as everybody else would.
Keep it between me and you. I'm about to get nasty with me and my crew. About to heat it up and get it wet up in here. You gon' lose your kind of boots and get sweat in here. From ankle to wrist, get icy, cover it. Icy neck niggas, the ladies loving it. It ain't nothing but a party, yo. Hey ladies, I hope you bought your party drawers. Cause it's come that time for us to get to it. Dilla made the beat for y'all to strip to it. Why don't you do it, get next, baby. And from now on, I call you the next lady. You can wiggle and bang ass, wiggle and bang. Nothing between us but the ice in my chain. And you can twerk that I knew you could. This party's been nasty, I wish you would, girl. Take them clothes off, keep working it. Take them clothes off, keep working it. Take them clothes off, taking those skirts and shit. Take them clothes off, not breaking you off. Take them clothes off, don't make me soft. Take them clothes off, girl, just take it off. 30 seconds. Take it off.
Yeah, it's time to get it crackin'. You ain't here just before you graduate. To the next one with fresh thing. Party filled with 5 women dance and drink. Try to get them to take them clothes off. And then me and my mans take our clothes off. Shake it all the way down to our diamond spots. Dang, baby, you can kiss me on the shiny spots. For the first few months, take them clothes off. Me and my crew go home, we never go soft. Take a drink or whatever. And let
Energy is fried in here right now.
Last round.
Never
Yeah, I know you heard things. Know you. I'm not new to this. Coming from the motherfucking 6 side. I'm not new to this. Niggas wanna make it on this side.
I'm not new to this. It's tough.
I'm not new. I'm not new. Yeah, I know you heard things. Know you. I'm not new to this. Coming from the motherfucking 6 side. I'm not new. Niggas wouldn't make it on this side. I'm not new to this. I'm not new. I'm not new.
Oh, it's high.
Kingston, York, walk the Brownsville, real ill. See, I got 4 green lanes, Clinton Hill, chill, Red Hook, Brooklyn, man. Ain't no shook hands in Brooklyn, man. Son, you ain't king to took, man. The through road bridges, 1 hard top, 2 soft bitches. Ride through the borough with 2 4 fizzes. Phantom open up like 2-door fridges. I'm making change the New York digits. From 718 to 187. 212 to 211, your boy's back with a new one, son. I see you, brother. What it look like? I'm right here, fast. Waving the flag, I'm from North Carolina. I came to take the game and my dad can't change. Niggas gave it up smooth, they ain't wanted me to bang. Let's go! Come on! Give us some energy, y'all! Right here, big. Your boy sitting on top like a headway. Bed stop, fly, Bushwick sick. Kingston, York, walk the Brownsville, real ill. You see, I got a 4 green lane. Clinton Hill, chill, Red Hook, Brooklyn, man. Ain't no shook hands in Brooklyn, man. Son, your life can get took, man. 2 bridges, 1 hard top, 2 soft bitches. Ride through the borough with 2 4 fizzes. Phantom open up like 2-door fridges. I'm making change the New York digits. From 718 to 187. The 212 to 211. Your boy's back with a new one, son. Right here, fat, waving the flag, I'm from North Carolina.
Okay.
Y'all make some noise for that
How y'all feeling, fellas? I don't know where this is gonna go. I don't know where this is gonna go. 2-1. Well, there it is. There it is, fellas. Calm little joint. Calm little joint. I like the perspective too within the generations and shit. It's definitely the older generation versus the younger right there. But it was cool though, because I wanted to watch that relative to like putting some shit on that's from the States, or especially like with the homies being involved. So that was cool. I'm gonna tap in with y'all real quick. GFGD double D. What's going on, Mud? I wanted to start getting ready because we can watch the lineup open style joints. And then Cervello had put us on to something that was happening with the No Limit page. They had put some shit out. So we still got more shit to watch, but I also just want to chop it up with y'all. We had the good conversation with Creator to speak about some music shit for a minute. But I'm just trying to tap in with y'all and seeing what y'all feeling, how y'all living right now. Y'all solid, or y'all feeling tired? What y'all on? This nigga said I need a job. I don't know where you can get one at. Cause I said I'm ready for whatever. Roll call, the energy not up for no roll call. I would like to do a roll call, I guess, for my birthday, but y'all, yeah, I would have to have y'all like wake the fuck up a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Laser, the roll call is for the energy. You know, you got to tell everybody to wake the fuck up. But let me actually get that No Limit shit pulled up right now. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm about to say No Limit Records. Oh, here we go, right here. But then it's like, and then it's this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad at that, but I'm like, bro, we have other music. Ooh, Cervello with the Genie today. Today might be the day, Genie. Today might be the day. Hold on. Who just got blessed? Tormin, you just got blessed live right now. And Bill Lopes, I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't never seen this nigga before in my life. But you just got blessed, Mud. Okay, hold on. Since Cervello is bringing the good energy, I'm gonna go ahead and spark up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna spark up, get us hyped up. We headed straight to the open styles, the lineup joints. All right. Now, you know what? Since Cervello is the one blessing up, we actually gonna watch the 2000s all styles. I mean, not the hip hop thing. Wait, it's all style? Oh, it is all style. The 90s. We gonna watch that. Cervello's blessing up, so I'm going off of his energy right now. Palace, y'all gotta assume the position, niggas. You know what I mean? It's time to mount up, Palace. It's that time, you know what it is? It's Live Fridays, man. It's your boy birthday. I'm just trying to live it up with y'all, man. Palace, we locked in. I need everybody to blast M's right now, gang. If you hear me right now, Cervello is already dropping bombs, bro. He getting niggas gifted. He's sending motherfuckers up straight to the top in the Palace.
Go get him, Just.
It's only right, man. Palace, throw M's right now. Woo! You will never hear this in a battle. Why? I don't know. Palace. Shout out to my dog Laser, man. We got Laser in this motherfucker. Hold on. Hold on. Is that Jocelina? Hold on, they call the camera.
Your family now on. Look, 70 pounds gone. The little fuck stood it up with a hospital gown on. We holding it down. Keep pushing, we fell. Bastards to get over. We grind with slippery cell.
Hold on, Palace. We back like we never left, Palace. Hold on. Hold on. Genie with the dollar. Hold on. We back, Palace. Hold on. Palace, everybody right now. Who we got up in here, man? We got Laser in this motherfucker. Hold on. We got Torment up in this Palace. Hold on. We got GF, GD, Double D, 7861 up in the Palace. We got Miss Coleman up in the Palace. Cobby, shout out to my boy Cobby. We got Cobby in the Palace. We got Pacifist. Hold on. We got AK-23 up in the Palace. We got Critical. We got my dog Cervello. Hold on. Damn, y'all niggas is going crazy. I lost y'all. Hold on, we got Creator up in the Palace. Shout out to Creator pulling up in the Palace, man. Had a good signal with my dog. Hold on, I'm losing count. Or I might have said everybody. Fuck it, I don't know. I might have said everybody. Torment, Pacifist. Nona fucking doing that Let It Shine shit.
Turn my music high. Yeah, more fire, more rocker, wear a tire, more money, more murder. Now the MOP's hired. More further for the rock empire. Y'all won't service, y'all. Nervous, know them guns on full service, ready to fire. 1 body, 2 body, 3 body, 4. Young sitting on paper.
That's what I like. That's what I'm talking about, Palace. That's what I'm talking about, Palace. Mount up. That's what I'm talking about, Palace. Mount up.
And it just get worse. Every time I sound my signature cursing, just add another million to these verses. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million.
You'll never hear a song about it ever. I'm pissing you off on purpose. My money's situated and my mama's straight. So another jump, whatever trouble should come my way.
And you niggas rapping to me, so your drama is
Palace,
fake.
hold on.
You dudes is noodles. I got more CD to bake. You dudes is cake. I keep 2 biscuits on the waist, razor blades under the tongue. I will eat your face. Appetite for destruction. I am starving today. Got a money hungry lawyer that'll eat the case. And that's just food for thought, don't let it go to waste. Nigga, bite the bullet until you stuff in your face. I done forgot more than you ever learned. What you don't know will make your home a permanent urn, nigga.
Lock it in, Palace. Lock it in. Lock it in, Palace. Who the fuck is this? Okay. What the hell? You know why I like this little nigga? I think he just happy to be here, bro. Jimmy Boom Clap pulled up on him. He started hitting the Carlton. yeah, right, yeah. I like a little homie right here.
Get it, catch without wristbands, steady trying to slip it. Weed on delivery, everybody kiss it. Dump it, roll it, spark it, smoke it. Ladies make you wet, say do you queen? Got a crib, got a whip, high heels and tight jeans. My straight thugs, bitches, rock pins and tattoos. After 1 or 2 drinks, be ready to act fool. Yeah, this for my real live underground cat. Not checking for the track, take away all the hype and a nigga straight what? Say fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Hey, hold it down, people going past the mics, make them
Nice.
stay at home with water and flashlights. Y'all motherfuckers crazy, tell them get the dick. Trying to see my trick, ain't even getting past the chick. This for my niggas there, bitches thinking moves. Let's go. Move right, go. Move like blood it, whip it, smoke it, drink it, blood it, whip it, smoke it, drink it.
Nice.
5, niggas there, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like that. I like that.
Lyrically, judges, on the count of 3, 1.
Who y'all think
2,
won?
3. Jimmy, make some noise for G-Song. Next battle. Hey, stop. I'd like to introduce to you my bitch.
Fuck that, bitches don't deserve the rap. I'm back, and I'm about to murder cats. Trying to take my crown, I ain't letting that go down. I cop the 4 pound and go to whole 12 grand here. You broke hoes, you can throw in the towel. Like some Wheel of Fortune, and y'all can't buy a voucher. Hey. To me, that's plenty of concern. Like ashes in the urn, more money to burn. And my ass is firm, stay away from germs. Pussy Floridas, get redder than worms. If you only knew like a leader, how your man be hawking me and stalking me. When he fucking you receive me, every crack barrel record you sell, I get a piece.
Hey.
Believe me, my word is credible. Ass neck cold, I'm unforgettable. Don't let the QB get a hold of your guy. Check the well, get him high, he might fuck around and die. I guess you know my now, hey. Number 1.
They got niggas dancing to Little Kim. This tight, man.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like this.
If you wanna switch.
Was light like bird feathers, even with an umbrella. You can't stop my hurricane. I moved on to bigger and better things. Y'all still making minimum wage. First stage, like the FBI. Leave you amazed and keep the fit by the rib cage. For you jealous assholes, rebellious assholes. Still trying to recoup off the first album assholes. You a gangster? Shoot me? Do it. That's worse than Jerry Maguire. I set that ass on fire. Tie you up with barbed wire. Carve a name in your face. Pour gasoline on you. Drop you at the gas station. Y'all chicks ain't blind. I shine like polyurethane. Over buttercream. Vaseline, the drugs, baby, like cocaine. Low self-esteem.
Hey.
Returning to the factory. I mean, practically, the shit is back to me. Mama me. Finally out of holiday. Here to tell you chicks to stop tailgate. I guess you know by now who's number 1. Brooklyn, that's where I'm from. So 3, you gotta keep better things to get. 'Cause you can't win.
Palace, who we got on that, Palace? Who we got on that, man?
On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3.
I gotta say it. Nia, make some noise from Nia.
Okay. Have your vote ready. Nice. I like the way she talking already.
I remain fatter, they let me. Taking bombs on the back of record companies. Blow them up if they ain't want me. The National Guard, they scared to hunt me. I love it. I got you ducking me. I drug you. I take them these slugs and keep you away from my corner. I drown with 100 degree saunas. You can act a fool if you wanna. lyrical piranha. Strapped with a grenade in the pool with your mama. Attack her by the legs and I pull her to the bottom. Twist it up like a condom. Snap it if you got a problem. When I see him, you up in the mausoleum. Or hitting in the trunk of a fucking go beam. Pulling the garage while you screaming. Keep the pole on, then I'm leaving. Your house, your jewelry, and your wife, your kids, your family.
Alcoholic, with the calling, pass the hot dog.
Aren't you Islamic?
Check the mouth. I'ma keep eating till Richard Simmons comes to my house with a chainsaw to cut me off. The wife I had sex with, I met her. Too big for babysitter. And all women ain't only good for cooking, cleaning, and sucking, and that's it. I'm responsible for killing John Candy. Got John Benet Ramsey, my 98 Camry. I don't know who you are. I'm about to see you more idiotic bizarre.
My adolescence years went to what I do now. I never grew up. I was born grown, grew down. The older I get, the dumber this shit I get it. The more ignorant, the
Yeah, Torment, I mean. But this event, or again, it's more to the music. People need this more than they think, bro. People need this, bro. People need this reset for real, gang. People gotta just learn how to dance, man.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, tie?
Tie. Judges, no ties, please. Come on now. Come on.
One round. Oh la la.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
One more.
What this is.
I want to see your hands, your hands. Feel the music. Yes, you can dance.
Do you know who you with? It's Toby, yo, up in this. Got the German with the tips, you see. With them extra. If he said, like all that gangster shit. On my way, OT the flip over.
This my shit right here, man. I turn into a whole other motherfucker when this come on.
And I'm blessed as a my Joseph sick. From a block where you can see the kid. Don't front, motherfucker, you know my style. I don't go nowhere without my phone.
Nice.
Shorty got a thing for the kid. And you know, I'm finna take her back to the crib. Here we go. I'ma show her how I play a live. At the door, I tell her take the clothes off. So this is a doctor dancing on me. The way that she moves is making me horny. But wake up next to her in the morning. I'ma turn over and tell her let's do it again. Shorty's so seductive dancing on me. The way that she moves is making me horny. I wake up next to her in the morning. I'ma turn over and tell her let's do it again. Baby, I got game. Heady mo, good to go, and I don't know your name. But just the wheels on the high car, meals from the shop bar. Or you just want a quickie with a rap star. Ladies, tell the truth. You know I'm cute. But what really turns you on is the rims on my coupe. Before you jump in my whip and you
get dropped off.
Going to the telly and you get dog.
Can't stop thinking about the things you do. When I'm freaking me and I'm freaking you.
I said the ice on my neck, making sure to stay.
Let me dive you in my air. Stop, slow down, baby.
If you hit us in the club, shake and go down, baby. It's past my curfew, but Corral, oh no. Tear up the club, don't call my
no. This is seductive dancing on me. The way that she moves is making me horny. I wake up next to her in the morning. I'ma turn over and tell her let's do it again. Seductive dancing on me. The way that she moves is making me horny. I wake up next to her in the morning. I'ma turn over and tell her let's do it again.
Let's cut the small talk. You know why I approach you. I can't stand when the Dimax age I spoke to.
All right, Palace, who we got this time? Who we got this time? She won again. The nigga said she won again. The nigga said she won again.
Ready?
On the count of 3. 1,
2,
3.
That's crazy, bro. Like, I'm not one to sit here and, you know what I mean, but like, I don't know. Everybody, you know what I mean? I just want to hear it. I just want to hear like I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it, bro. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it, bro. I got to know.
Well, make some noise for Brooklyn. Make some noise for Jordan. All the way from Rotterdam.
It's the kind of thing that's mixed with. It's the all-time high.
even then, because like I can understand by our subjective understandings and our experience to that of what like we're familiar with. Yo, it's like people been subbing or following my Twitch the whole time. I ain't really been on that motherfucker, but it's just crazy how like I don't know, the shit is on the internet, so people see it at different times. It's not like as if what you're saying is wrong, but I think just by comparison though, like Mud, he not saying nothing though, Cervello. It's like he did not know what to do with them 2 songs, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen him before. I've seen him do all the crazy beat killing stuff. In those moments, I did not see bro create like anything. It's a sign to get the games running back up. Yeah. But it's because we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. If y'all here after, like later towards the end of the stream, I'll talk to y'all about it and figure out something. Let me even, while y'all here, let me even check. I tried to buy this Kingdom Hearts joint off eBay, but I was trying to see if bro would give it to me off of the offer I made, but I don't think he accepted it. Yeah, so I'm still looking for that. All right, let me start this from the top.
Make some noise for Brooklyn. Make some noise for Jordan. All the way from Rotterdam.
It's the kind of thing that makes me go insane. It's the all-time high of all the big things. A figure 8, yes, the top rate. Baddest thing I've seen to this day. Me, a body 8 with the big chain. Go ahead, man. Hey, yo, daddy, you see what I see. She's got body from right to Z.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. You know what's also interesting to me though is like, can your movement adapt? Like, I feel like we're going back in time. You understand? Like, people's movements are going to look extremely different on top of these kind of tracks, where I feel like they are gonna do that of what they obviously been doing, what they're accustomed to doing, what they're familiar with doing, but it just looks completely different. I don't even know what song this is, but it's just the idea of making sure they can match what's being played. And a lot of these songs don't cater to the things of what people have become accustomed to when listening to certain tracks and emphasizing certain stuff with a certain speed, and certain textures are different. The weight of the dance is different. A lot of this, like this song right here, is mad vibrant. It's groovy as hell. It sounds like some R&B shit from back in the day. But that's just interesting because I took it as like 90s and 2000s music for hip hop. But I mean, if they're playing, since it's an all style battle, like R&B too and all types of music, oh well then shit. I think that's gonna be mad interesting. Which Kingdom Hearts you need? I have 1 and 2 for PS2. What you saying? You gonna give it to me? I don't have any Kingdom Hearts. I never played Kingdom Hearts before. Whoa, bro said he would give me. Wow, that's love, bro. Hold on. I don't want them. Like, I mean, no. I just want to first address the fact that you would give them to me so you can watch me play. That's love, gang. I ain't had that before. Unfortunately for me, I don't have a PS2. That's love, bro. I don't have a PS2. GFGD, we was talking about all this. GFGG Double D put me on to where like he said I should get this all in one package. And so I've been looking for it, but they don't really have this like in stores or nothing. So I dead ass got to find this off of some third party. And like a lot of the prices, I mean, I could buy it, but they've been at the $100 prices, and I've been trying to bring that shit down because I mean that's still a lot of money, and I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so it's like to throw $100 at something that I've never played, and hopefully I like it, but not knowing if I like it is like Yeah. So I'm trying to see if I can bring some of the prices down on eBay, but I'm gonna try to see if I can get it. And DK, please join the Discord, bro, because automatically I want you there. Like that's personal now. You was ready to give me copies of the game to watch me play. I don't think I've ever had somebody do that. You know what I mean? Like that was kind of crazy. I fuck with you for that. That was kind of crazy. My nigga said he would give me his own copies, part with them, so I can have it, so I can play it. That was wow. He might give me his girlfriend or something. Just, you know what? I'm just playing. Back to the battle. My bad.
It's the kind of famous mix making with sense. It's the all-time high of all the big things. A figure 8, yes, the top rate. Baddest thing I've seen up to this day. Me, a body 8 with the big chain. Go ahead, man. Hey, yo, daddy, you can see what I see. She's got body, nothing right to see. I don't know if she's just in there. Next, those bodies come from everywhere. Please don't mind me. Stop and stare. It's all your right thing that you start unfair.
All right. Subtleties. That was tough. It's not groovy at all, but he definitely has a good understanding of pockets to like know how to connect his shit to the music. What? Dude kind of moves like Albo. Nona, you are playing something crazy today. Hold on, Doja 75. Doja and Cabana? Wait a minute, with a 3960 piece? Palace, y'all gotta show love on that because that's tough. That's a major blessing on that. A 3960 piece is crazy. Nona, if you don't stop playing, that is Albo. Stop. Boy, Nona, you with the jokes today. First it was the hands up and the let it shine, motherfucker. Now you turn that. I'm falling for it every time. Doja 75. Doja 75. I want to make sure you can hear me. Doja 75. 3960 is love. I'm extremely grateful for that, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. You just helped us get, look at the goal. You just helped us get that much closer to the goal. You understand what I'm saying? To bless up the palace. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for real. Palace, now that I think about it, this kind of looked like Lumi. Did y'all ever? I don't know if y'all noticed that, because I mean, I don't want the glasses to fool you or nothing. You know what I mean? Clark Kent thought he could pull that off, but we all knew. But at the same time, this kind of looked like Lumi. But let me know. I can't really tell though.
3, 2, 1.
That's the wrong one, Genie. That's the one that's Peggy 12. It's like it's a different version. It's not E10 or some shit. I forgot what the difference is. Ask GFGDDD, he'll tell you. It's not the one I need. That's why I didn't buy that. What the fuck? Whoa. That's the whole round, though, my nigga. Where is the rest of it at? What the fuck? Hey, yo, where's the rest of the round at?
Crowd, you know what? Count with Antoinette and me. 1, 2, 3.
Album! Make some noise from Ilya! B-Boy Ilya! Represent Netherlands! Let's go! Milo!
Hey, Doja again, man, because that was major right there. I want to say thank you again, Doja. I appreciate you for that.
Keep me on my feet, touch it just like no other. That's sex appeal, the way you make me feel. Honey, you need to be my lover. In the club, too much. Everybody can't help but step out. You're the way you move in your dancing shoes. I just don't wanna miss out. Really doing it scary. Yeah, you make me feel this scary.
Hey, Milo! Yeah!
Like a baby cartoon is crazy. A baby cartoon is crazy. Might as well just say you racist at this point. Palace, I don't know if we noticed this or not, but this kind of looked like Ibeer. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I can't really tell. Is this Ibeer? Is this? I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like his movement, whoever this is, would fit music like this very, very well because of how calm, like a lot of R&B tracks are type shit. So realistically, I feel like he's a good suit for this kind of music.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Nice. Wait a minute, you throwing some salsa in there, nigga? What is you doing? Oh no! Palace, watch this. This nigga doing the forbidden dance. Wait a minute.
3, 2, 1.
Somebody summon this nigga right now, cause I'd blow the roof off this motherfucker. Ibeer. Damn, that was a fire ass round, my boy.
Yes.
Only I can do that, bitch.
All right, judges, on the count of three. Crowd, you know what the deal is. You got to count with Antoinette and me. 1, 2, 3.
And now look, if anybody, and I mean anybody, pointed something this direction, make sure they are never, and I mean ever, in a judge seat ever again. I don't even give a fuck what they say the reason is. Some calls, you need to be fired, retire immediately, effectively, today.
Hey, make some noise for Milo.
Well done, guys.
The DJ. Thank you, DJ.
Happy birthday, Pa. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you finished it with Palace, because I was a little concerned at that point. But I was going to let you rock. I appreciate that, my boy. Is that Jog or is that somebody else, Palace? I can't really tell. I don't know, man. It's a lot of ugly motherfuckers in the world, but that could be Ja. Do y'all let me, I don't know if that's Ja or not.
I've been cursed since I born the world in case I never get to holler at my unborn child. Things learned in prison, blessed and still living, trying to earn every penny that I get. This is the beginning of my mission.
No, I don't think that's him, because it can't be. Or maybe it could though. Maybe it is Ja, because it could be. It could be though. I don't know.
When I was conceived, they came to be in this position. I've been cursed since I born the world in case I never get to holler at my unborn child. Things learned in prison, blessed and still living, trying to earn every penny that I get. This is the beginning of my mission. When I was conceived, they came to be in this position. My mama was a Panther loud, single parent, but she proud when she with this baby boy, rip a crowd to school. But I dropped out and left the house because my mama say I'm good for nothing. So I'm out since I only got one life to live. God forgive me for my sins, let me make it live again or live again. My only friend is my misery. Want me revenge for the agony they did to me. See, my life ain't promised, but it sure gets better. Hope you understand my love better to my unborn child.
It's that Tupac shit, ain't it?
To my unborn child.
Hey.
Places, tell the world I've been guilty of being anxious. Ain't no way I can ever be a rapist. It's on the business. Whole world on a good day. When they live the little kids in the hood. I got shot 5 times, but I'm still breathing. Living proof that God is the and I believe in my own faith. Will I raise my kids in the right or the wrong way?
Let's go.
I'm a man now. I wanna make it on my own, not a handout. Make way for the world when prophesied. I wanna go in peace when I gotta die on these cold streets. Ain't no love, no mercy, and no faith. In case you never see my face again. To my unborn child. To my unborn child.
Wait, we might have a battle, Palace.
To my unborn child. To my unborn child. Dear Lord, can you hear me? Tell me what the stakes of my unborn seed. In case I pass away, will my child get to feel love? Or we all just cursed to the street thugs as being black cursed? And even worse, if you speak first, living my life as an outlaw. What could be worse? Cause maybe if I try to change, I'm a thug till I die. I'm a ride and make touch bases, eat lunch and flush places. Regular criminal oasis awaits us. If there's a ghetto for true thugs, I'll see you there. And I'm sorry for not being there. Just know you're dirty with the soldier. Me against the world, with the boys and all little girls. To the Lord, I'm eternal. Rest in the
Palace, who y'all got?
It's the French way. We're going to count from 3.
Who y'all got, Palace? Who y'all got?
So we're going to go à la 3, à la 2, à la 1.
Okay. Please make some noise for West.
I see.
Come on.
Let's go, Charlie.
Come on.
Crazy part, she fucked up, but she won.
Come on.
I ain't the smartest man in the world, but she won. She fucked up after, but it was rock she had. But
Let's go, Charlie.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
it was rocking for real.
continuously stay sculpturing bars. Unconditional greetings with opening arms. If I'm worthy niggas, I'ma die trying for y'all. With the blessing of an angel's tear crying for y'all. Back to the foundation, taking you wonder back where it all started with a whole new beginning and a brand new hunger. Starving to where my skin was suffocating my ribs. Now we got bitches interior decorating my crib. Touch the love I got like you holding my heart in your hand. And watch me manifest this shit was all a part of the plan. The fashion that I choose to deal with this shit. Sometimes it's so hard to describe the passion. That I feel for this shit. How many struggles I survived just to eat this meal? Never thought y'all made a nigga that could be this real. Flip mode up in this bitch, now let me make you aware. Too late for turning back, my nigga, cause we taking it there. Now ask me to the future.
That was something, I guess. That was a choice.
Y'all niggas fucked up. Should've never let me get my feet in the door. And then I stepped through, fuck wiping my feet at the door. Speaking of beating niggas and speaking of raw. Strictly raw shit is what niggas be seeking me for. Testing my strength, that's what the devils try to weaken me for. Come on, yes, send y'all off to the next step. For sure, weapon make you wanna accept more. Niggas analyze the jewel that I be feeling around. I'm like something that has evolved about 1,000,000 times. People display all the new features, the way we really do it. These motherfuckers probably wouldn't believe us. Flip mode squad, by all means, I pledge of allegiance. With the great feeling of people like the coming of Jesus. While a lot of other niggas don't be telling you nothing. That be the same bullshit that's always pushing my buttons. God niggas have to wreck this undeniable force. You like a weak preacher swearing smack dead on the cross. Keep niggas like the two back legs of a horse. Chopping niggas trying to put your hands in the sauce. Sometimes I think it'd be best if you run. And do yourself a favor cause you got your whole life ahead of you, son. A whole new thing starting for me. Smell so much ass in the
All right, pals, we got one more. We got one more before we go to the lineup.
Genesis.
Put your votes in. Put your votes in. It ain't hard to tell, but put your.
Please make some noise for Charlie.
Nigga said next. Nigga said next.
Hey, let's go, my nephew.
Wait a minute. Hey. See, baby, I love the way that you hold me and you touch me like you know me. Say, I don't want nobody else. And I'm about to offer all I can, cause I'm a slave to his rhythm. I said I just can't cut myself. Baby, I love you and I trust you. You don't have to worry about nothing. Ooh, I'm alive right now. Look at me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a lot of soul from the song. It's making me want to move a little bit, so I'm projecting a little bit. You know what I mean? I want to see a little bit of the pickup.
I said I just can't cut myself. Baby, I love you and I trust you. You don't have to worry about nothing. Ooh, I'm alive right now. Look at me. And I want you. So I need you.
There we go. There we go. Get busy now.
I just want you to take control of me.
I got that part already.
I said, hey, show me how you want it now. You like you wanna take it down. Let's go. Everything, anything you need, I wanna bring it to you, baby. Hey, come a little closer. Wanna go another break. 3, 2, 1. Take control of me.
Let's go, Junior.
Take control of me.
Come on, little homie. Come on, little homie.
Take control. I said, baby, I gotta tell you how much I love it. The way you kiss my neck in public, I try my best not to blush. Even when
Hey.
you take the time to break it down, and you never ever did a rush. Never ever. And I'm scared, and I'm nervous. Trying's always worth it. Ooh, I'm alive right now. Look at me. And I want 'em, I need 'em.
Whoa. Where you learn that at?
Take control of me. I said, hey, show me how you want it now. You like you wanna take it down. I got everything, anything you need. I wanna bring it to you.
the little homie right there. That's the little homie to close out the 16.
Okay, so who's going through?
Who y'all got, Palace? Who y'all got? Who y'all got, Palace?
From 3 to 1, and then it shall be done. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, by 1. I low-key thought he had her, though. I'm not going to lie. I felt like her approach was a little underwhelming. I'm not going to cap. I thought it was a little underwhelming, man. I thought old boy had that, but I can't argue with 3 motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Votes to 1. 3 votes to 1. Magnetic goes through.
Let me watch. Okay, Pat. Let me watch. He said I can argue. Let me watch. Come on. Let me just watch one. Let's just watch one. They love this song too. I don't know it, but they love it.
Let's go. Speaking of knock, know the G is in me. I don't give a fuck about felonious breeds, a species. I am the boss of me, and I am the household name that you sing. Hold up, love, got a brand new Lambo sitting on dubs, and when I'm on stage, they just get my nuts a rub. I ain't giving a fuck, I'm so illustrious. So when I have a good time, I don't fight a fuss. I don't start no shit, but I do get drunk. My driver's designated when I'm leaving the club, and though I don't start shit, I still fuck you up in the club.
Nice.
Parking lot, I blaze it up, cause the homies I'm with ain't afraid to bust. What up? Killers on the front line, they go in the back door, heat when it's club time. We came to do whatever we want to do. Get drunk in the club like we supposed to. Smoke on the push like G's do. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? You bang in the club like G's do. I'm loving that dress, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, sweet. We gon' rock the party, we gon' rock the party. Jimmy, rock the party, we gon' rock the party. We gon' set the party, we gon' rock the party, we gon' rock the party.
It never really registered to me. Boom Clap looked like a big ass motherfucker.
You bang in the club like G's do. I'm loving that dress, that's 5.
Like, look how small and frail and fragile and petite homie right here look. This look like a big ass nigga.
4, 3, 2, sweet. We gon' rock the party, we gon' rock the party. Jimmy, rock the party, we gon' rock the party. We gon' set the party, we gon' rock the party. We gon' rock the party, we gon' rock the party. We gon' rock the party. Let's go, Jimmy. We gon' rock the party, we gon' rock the party. We gon' set the party, we gon' rock the party.
Whoa.
One more time. Sorry.
Not like that. Not the setup.
I'm loving that dress, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, sweet. We gon' rock the party, we gon' rock the party. Jimmy, rock the party, we gon' rock the party.
That's all right. Boom Clap can get back though. Boom Clap can get back. What the fuck? Soto, shake my hand, nigga. A big ass motherfucking 50 piece on the birthday? That's
I'm having
my
trouble with my
dog.
Smoking your chest and I know it weigh heavy. I'm out of a ride, dog. You gotta come get me. Why she always talking like she understand me? I fuck with the nerds on stage, I go Lenny. I don't have family, so why keep a palace? My nigga Dave bought so many watches. I went and got one and I didn't even dial it. All of the niggas around me is humble. I be the us one more Madonna. Shawty your wife, we hike up the hills. She got a man, so I hold like Solana.
A member for 7 months.
Lately, I'm not complaining about it. I'm helping find shit by up a body. I just hit 1 million and didn't excite me. I know the drum like I'm from with a guy big way.
A member for 7 months. Nona X hit the square. Whoa, Soto. Hey man, I need a birthday hug, gang. I need a birthday hug, gang, because you blessed up in a real way, man. Tell me happy birthday and dropped off a. Nah, gang. Let me get. Hey man, it's a group hug, nigga. If you fuck with the palace, you fuck with the dog, bro. You trying to celebrate? You trying to show love on my birthday or not, gang? Soto. So get the nigga a hug, man. Damn. That's my dog right there. Everybody breathe in. There we go, right there, man. And then Nona fuck around and mess with me all goddamn stream. Nona. 7 months? That's how you know it's real. That's why Nona mess with me, because she been around for 7 months. Probably longer than that. Because Nona deep in the palace. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for blessing me up on my birthday, man. Soto, I appreciate. Not only did you bless me on my birthday, you got us that much closer to the goal, mud. You got us that much closer to the goal, mud. I want to say thank you for that, man. I really do. I really do. Thank you, Soto, because that's nothing to play with, man. And the love on my birthday. Palace, that's major, man.
3, 2,
Soto, dog. No, for 7 months. Thank y'all, man.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Now look at this flagrant shit right here. Boom!
Sorry. Yes. Let's go, Jimmy. Yes.
Boom Clap gonna get right back in action. He gonna get right back in that bag.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
I don't give a fuck about
Nice.
felonious breeds, a species. I am the boss of me. I am the household name that you sing.
Yes.
Sick.
Hold up, love. Got a brand new Lambo sitting on dubs. And when I'm on stage, ladies get my nut.
Well, that nigga say you want to shoot baskets, huh? You want to shoot buckets, huh? You want a ball for real or what?
Knock, know the G is in me. I don't give a fuck about felonious breeds, a species.
What's in him?
Yes.
Knock, know the G is in me. I don't give a fuck about felonious breeds, a species. I am the boss of me. I am the household name that you sing.
Yes.
Hold up, love. Got a brand new Lambo sitting on dubs. And when I'm on stage, ladies get my nuts a rub. I ain't giving a fuck. I'm so illustrious. So when I have a good time, I don't fight or fuss. I don't start no shit, but I do get drunk. My driver's designated when I'm leaving the club. And though I don't start shit, I still fuck you up. In the club or the parking lot, I blaze it up. Cause the homies I'm with ain't afraid to bust. I got killers on the front line. They go in the back, look at heat when it's club time.
Hey.
Do whatever we want. Wow. Get drunk in the club like we want to. Smoke on the floor.
Wow.
So, judges.
Jocelina with the 10.
On the count of
Whoa. Jocelina with the 10-piece to tell me happy birthday too. Nah, deadass, thank you for that. I appreciate you, Jocelina, for blessing me on that. Showing love in a real way, Jocelina. I appreciate that because I like it how it says Jocelina, but then you got a capital A right after the A in Jocelina. You know what I mean? So you got to really enunciate the Jocelina. You know, I'm my bad. But thank you for the 10-piece. Wholeheartedly, genuinely. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
3-1.
Now 1, 2.
Oh, and it's the last battle before we go to the All Styles or the lineup. Who y'all got, Palace?
So, judges.
AK, I like how you be saying that too, man. I like how you be like reiterating like the shit is for real, bro. Good looks on that. You know what I mean?
Young and old all together. On the count of 3-1.
No, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Are you
so
sure?
We
Oh,
are.
my God.
1, 2, 3.
All right. On the count of 3. 1,
2,
3.
Wait, I can't see.
Not bad. Not bad. What the fuck? Happy B-Day Metal Goat. You know what it is about you, bro. Like Nona, you be fucking with me. But whole time, I fuck with you, bro. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you that Twins reaction video to Rubik's and Cuddy. Not because you did that, but because you commented on the video. I forgot what video it was, but she was like, the nigga was in the comment section, bro, and said, "Hey man, so you gonna react to that Just a Boo battle yet?" I said, "Nigga, gang." You was a funny ass nigga, bro. I'ma do that. I'ma do that for you, gang. I'ma do that cause I can tell you fuck with the Palace, bro. Or I don't know. Maybe that's just off of good faith, but you funny, gang. And I appreciate whatever the fuck you just gave me, 100 quarters or 100 pennies or 100 cents, you know, something. Thank you, bro. Thank you for blessing up on the birthday, man. I'm gonna watch that battle for you, bro. I'm gonna watch that battle for you. Palace. Let's get the fuck up out of here, man. Let's get ready. That was actually I like watching that. I like watching that for the music alone. Just hearing the difference in what's being played, and then you know what I mean, seeing the approach, seeing what they do on that. I think that's something that's interesting for me. I think that's something that's interesting. Whole time, KK, it's gonna be. I'll do it next week, but battle. It kind of depends. Battle Fresh TV pulled up in the chat today on stream. They pulled up in real time and was asking me to get right with the what was it, Junior versus Willis. So I'm gonna watch that Monday. Depending on what the lineup does, because they did not drop this week. I mean, they dropped some like youth shit, but they didn't drop the shit so we could finally follow up with the popping and the hip hop. They haven't did that yet. So we're gonna do the open styles right now on stream. Because there was a few people that I was looking at that I saw that was there, and I was like, no way they didn't get busy. But they did. They just did it for the open styles. So we finna see what's what with that. Junior was a beast in that event. I gotta see it. What you talking about? The Just a Boo? Or you talking about the Battle Fresh? The one when I said they pulled up. I just heard mixed opinions. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the aesthetic that I already know Junior to have that is going to create the controversy. I'm not gonna expect him to have a whole transformed approach. But you know, I'll see what it's saying. I'll see what it's saying. Cause I mean, even when Willis and Junior were battling together at Fusion Concept, you gotta pay attention to that stuff. I thought Willis was doing most of the work, most of the bodying, just relative to just it being relative to how much Willis is actually producing in his dance. Now, do I think it'll probably be the same outcome watching them battle each other? Probably. But all I can do is watch at the end of the day and see what happens. Junior might surprise me, man. Junior might surprise me. You never know. Do you dig? But Jocelyn said, I take it Jocelyn saw it already? Jocelyn, you saw it already, huh? Fuck it. We might. I might just have to have Jocelyn give me the rundown. What happened? It don't sound too good. Don't tell me for real. I don't want to know. I gotta watch it. With no. I'm seeing the noise. I'm seeing what people talking about, but that's not too surprising. I guess objectively, I just love styles like Junior, twins, but Willis is a goddamn monster too. I can understand that. It's just being able to look at dance on a broader scale than just that of our subjective approaches or interests, I should say. Because I still have to watch what happened. I got to watch what happened. I don't, just because I know on paper what Willis, I believe, is capable of exceeds that of what I know Junior to usually do, doesn't mean that that's what happened at that event. So I have no idea. But I will check it out Monday. And make sure y'all pull up, bro, because I'm going to give a shout out to Battle Fresh. I want all y'all to pull up, man, so we can look good. You get what I'm saying? So we can try to see if we can maybe build a relationship off that or something. I was surprised that they pulled up. I didn't know that. a lot of times I don't know who know about some of this stuff, man. A lot of those events or the organizers, they don't always, realistically, the majority do not be in contact with me, you know what I mean, to any degree. So to see Battle Fresh for real in the chat, I was like, yo, what the fuck? And they are trying to like have me watch it. I was like, wow, all right. But yeah, we'll make that happen. Avion needs a comeback for sure. I mean, yeah, I think his approach has changed in his dance as of late, but from the majority of stuff I've seen him do as of late, his style has, I mean, it could just be relative to the battles, but his approach has changed from that of what I was familiar with him doing. So I don't know if it's necessarily a comeback, but I'd be interested just to see him in a hip hop space again, just to see what his dance is talking about. That doesn't involve a lot of the stuff I guess I've been seeing him do as of late, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see, Palace. We'll just have to see. Metal kind of got the Smurf hat on. All right, Palace, you know what it is, man. We back locked in, pulling up to the lineup, gang. I don't even know where to start. I was watching the poppin'. I was trying to bring y'all along. Y'all wasn't really rocking with it for real. That's unfortunate. The hip hop, you know what I mean? It's kind of like the same. A lot of y'all pulled up for Miyu, obviously. So what we gonna do with this is watch the open styles on stream. Even with the first one right here, they got Dandy versus Brother. Well, hold on. We dropped the brother. This nigga's name is Ben. Okay. Good fucking guy. Maybe, you know, I don't know. But the nigga's name is Ben. All right. We're going to pull up and watch Ben versus Dandy. Let me see what they're talking about.
3, 2, 1, let's get it. Battle line up. Show 'em what you got. Guangzhou City, make it hot. Big old dancers tear up the floor. Party all night, give me some more. Feel the rush, jump to the beat.
I swear, bro, this is some good fucking production right here, man.
첫 번째 대결 두 분을 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 락킹 대 팝핑.
Oh, okay, so Hosen ain't there for no reason. So is that... Oh! Miss Mitchell again to double up. What the hell? Or triple at this point. Miss Mitchell showing, hold on, because now I gotta play something on that. Hold on, Palace. Hold on, man. Miss Mitchell. I don't know what the fuck that is. With the 5386, man. So bless up for my birthday, gang. Palace, please show love on that.
That's a nice motherfucker shit. Bedtime follow me around. You cover shit, nigga.
Miss Mitchell getting us right for my birthday. Thank you. Thank you.
I got bail money. Double XL
Whoa.
money. You got flash now, but time will reveal money. I spit the hottest shit. You need it, I got it shit. That down south Master P, bout it shit. I got blood money, straight up thug money. That brown paper bag under your mattress, drug money. You got show dough. little to no dough. Sell a bunch of records and you still owe dough. I got 996 plus 4 more dough. You crazy, you fugazi. I'm loco with dough, Papo.
Miss Mitchell.
Oh, that's my man. You ain't know that. That's my man.
Deadass. Thank you, Miss Mitchell, again and again and again and again. Thank you again and again and again. I can't express how helpful you've been and a blessing you've been to the palace. Man, a lot of shit would be different without Miss Mitchell Palace. Know that, please, man. A lot of shit would be different without the support and kindness of Miss Mitchell. Y'all gotta know that. Y'all gotta know that, Palace. Just keep going and don't give up. Copy. Yeah, Creator. I made a video to that. I think that might be one of the newer. I think that might be the last video I watched or some shit. But all right, look, Miss Mitchell just set the table. She just blessed up. She just got us that much closer to our goal. And with that, we can take that and pull right back up to the lineup. Where we got Ben. You got to drop the brother. We got Ben versus Dandy. Hold on.
가지고 있고요. 아까 입장해 주셨던 그 길 그대로 다시 한번 보실 수 있게 되었습니다. 모십니다. 브라더빈 vs 댄디.
I can never get tired. I can never. Thank you so much, Miss Mitchell, for blessing me on my birthday. Thank you very much.
와, 그렇게 많이 나가셨는데도 오픈 스타일에서 서로를 마주보는 것은 처음이라고 합니다. 자, 락킹 그리고 팝핑 이 두 개의 댄스 스타일을 또 대표하는 댄서분들과 오픈 스타일에서 첫 번째 대결로.
Bro, production on 10. This has got to be one of the greatest produced shits that you get to experience from the internet, gang. It's got to be.
그렇습니다.
And Spider said this got the best sound system he's ever heard.
이제 오늘의 턴테이블은 다시 한번 오랜만에 이 라인업 그리고 이 또 전장으로 들어온 이분을 소개해드리면서 시작해야 될 것 같습니다. 진짜 큰 박수 많이 해주십시오. 진짜 사고 이후에 누님 몇 년 만이죠? 3년 만에 다시 한번 돌아오셨습니다. DJ 마샤
For real we are.
환영해 주십시오. 바로 멘트를 가보도록 하겠습니다. 마샤노님 잘 부탁드릴게요. Let's go!
Oh, Dandy. Nice. Damn, what happened to his face? Why this nigga look like June Tao? Dandy missed her. What happened? Who put their hands on you? Give this nigga some blonde hair, and that is The nigga Juntao in the flesh.
Raise the energy. Shake it up.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's already over.
Keep playing with music over here.
Hey, brother Ben, shut your ass up. What?
And today I found out that you fools are paying $2.75 a line.
What the hell?
I got hoes, I got bricks, I got guns.
Hip hop love, what was that?
I got gang on the beat. But if it's one thing you don't forget, bitch, I got. Never come around. Ask Miss America.
Look, bitch, put me in the film. You know these niggas all cap like brims. All this water, I can show you how to swim. Let this bitch touch on my third limb. Yeah, nah, fam, you ain't folk, you ain't kin. You ain't the nigga, I'ma look to the wind. Bitch, I was broken, I was down getting it in. But now I'm up and out of town on your friends. But now I'm up and out of bounds in the bins. What a 5-star bitch, a real 10. We gon' plot, we gon' slide on his mans. Roll the wrong way, we gon' chop off your hands. Bitch, let me put you in a movie. Whoa! Niggas can smoke like a Uzi. Fox 5, Channel 9, make the newsy. Ain't my bad that she chose to be choosy. Look, I got bitches, I got hops, I got setups, I got drops, I got 4 crack seals in a pop. I got 2 steps ahead, I think not. I got.
Happy birthday, Metal. Hope you celebrate with your family and friends. Blessings all around. I want to say thank you for that. I want to say thank you to that. Even with you mentioning like my family, it was tough because the day of my birthday, our uncle passed away, and so it was like a mix of emotions. But we were able to go out to eat for dinner that night. But it's been a little, you know what I mean, a little unsteady a little bit emotionally, just based off of the passing. So I want to say thank you for even having that level of consideration around me and my family. I appreciate that 1,000%. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hip Hop Love. Palace, man, if you can, man, throw up some M's on that and say thank you to Hip Hop Love for always holding it down and showing love in the Palace, man. That's a fact. That's a fact. Jocelyn, sorry for your loss. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's been a little it's been a little tough one, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that. Thank you very much. Y'all never really know, man. That's why y'all kindness, man. It helped me in so many different ways on top of just being able to talk with y'all, man. I appreciate it 1,000%. Thank you very much, Hip Hop Love. Thank you very much, Hip Hop Love. You know what I mean? From me and everybody in the Palace, man, especially the motherfuckers that don't tell you. I'm going to tell you, thank you. I was going to say happy birthday. All right.
실패가 싱가포르. 자, 무척 신나는 음악이었고 나의 첫 밴드의 느낌까지 우리가 원하는 모든 것들을 느낄 수 있게 해주셨습니다. 데뷔 브로드웨이 결과 3, 2, 1. 오케이!
We saw that coming. We saw that coming. That's not too shocking. That's not too shocking. But hold on, Palace. Cause okay, so we got that out the way. What we looking at though, Palace? Let me let y'all quarterback it. You know what I mean? I can't be the only one to steer. What y'all saying though? Who y'all talking about? Y'all want to do what is this? Mako versus Flame? Well, how about that? What about Denzel versus Tuta? Oh, they got Locker Hua versus Satsuki. They got Locker Hua versus Satsuki. Or better yet, they got Poppin' Met versus Jin. Huh? Talk to me, Palace. We got options though. We got Unji versus a nigga with locks. You know what I mean? Suzanne versus Ryoga, and we got Luna Yuna versus Hetty. That is insane of a name. All right, the nigga's name is Hetty. Okay, won't be asking you how you got that name, but I just want to know. We got options, man. We got options. Y'all said Denzel versus Tutat. We got Jin versus Tupac. You know, or Unji versus the motherfucker with locks. Like, y'all let me know. You know what I mean? We gonna sit here until we figure it out. That's what we gonna do. We gonna sit here until we figure it out. God darn it. You let me know, Palace. What's the word, huh? Let's all come together as a unit. Let me see. We gotta have something, Palace. Come on, man. Let me see what everybody's saying. Okay. I'm seeing Tutat versus Denzel. I see a Jin. Suzanne versus Met versus Jen. Y'all all saying a bunch of fucking nothing. Yeah, it's repeating old ones. Y'all saying a bunch of nothing. So you know what we got to do now? Now I got to step in. All right, so then we're going to go by order. We're going to watch this. We're going to watch this. And then we're going to watch Suzanne. Because this you see the little Connect 4 I just did? Or Connect 3. Tic-tac-toe. Because that's what y'all said. Y'all couldn't pick shit together. So, Torben, that's old, brother. We already talked to Hip Hop Love and said thank you. And we're going to say it again. Where the fuck was you at, Torben? Did you sleep on the job? What you doing over there, huh? You over there in your goon station? What you doing? Are you watching the stream? Are you watching something else? What you doing? Watch Marid versus Yunji. Who is that and what is that? Let's watch this right now. Denzel versus Two Tot. Let me.
3, 2, 2, 1, let's get it. Battle line up, show 'em what you got. Guangzhou City, make it hot. Big old dancers tear up the floor. Party all night, give me some more.
Hold on, Palace. Hold on.
다시 한 번 더 이렇게 오픈스타에서 만나보게 된 한 분과 아까 말씀드렸던 것처럼 산재 보험이 된다면 이분의 손목에 들어드리고 싶습니다. 모셔오도록 하겠습니다. 단체 vs 투타. 노래 나와요. 네.
요.
받으면서 다들 이렇게 다시 한번 입장을 해주셨습니다. 엄청난 진동승부가 될 것 같습니다. 많은 기대를 걸어주시길 바랍니다. 오케이, 마샤, let's go.
I kiss for fun. It's fun to kiss. I use my tongue like this. Like this.
Uh-oh. Haha. But see, he did benefit from going second. Whether he knows it, I don't know, obviously, but he caught the drop. That's just a fact. He did. That was a tight sequence, too, going down, man. Damn. Whoa! Whoa! Between Two Tot and L, wait a minute. L just dropped in to wish you a blessed year. May this be the best and brightest. Are y'all seeing this? L just blessed up with a whole 40 piece and y'all just sitting there digging in your ear? L, thank you, man. L, thank you. Deadass again, thank you. And like I said, because you've been showing mad support. You've been correcting our numbers. You've been doing all types of stuff. L, I want to say thank you. Just dropping in to wish you a blessed year. And knowing that I got you and the rest of the palace, there ain't no way it could be anything else. You know what I mean? There ain't no way it could be anything else. Hey, I want to say how grateful and appreciative I am of that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Wow. L. L, thank you for that, L. Also, W Stream Metal, we are at the 5-hour mark. See? That's somebody paying attention. That's somebody paying attention. L just dropped off a 40 piece, and we got that much closer to being halfway to our goal, Palace. That's all I'm saying. I just want to say thank you because I'm grateful for that. 5 hours already locked in, Palace. You know what I mean? But we do this every week. So, I mean, when you bench press 40, 80 pounds every day, when you know what I mean? Like, 24-hour stream, you know what I mean? Might as well just lock that in because at this point, this is light work. You know what I mean? This is light work up in the Palace. Y'all know this. Hold on. Denzel, right? Now we got to make tough decisions. I think he got beat. Let me know y'all thoughts. Where y'all going with it? I think Tupac got him. I think Tupac got him. I hate to see him go. But I think I'm gonna have to go with Tupac on this one. Metal has granny time, and he needs to. I know. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, Palace, because this is the real part. Because my uncle's already was messing me in the family up, but my grandma was she had to go get a medical checkup this morning. That stuff right there, I will lose my mind. I'll be a whole different person, Palace. I don't even think that you will ever see me again. If something happened, she would. No, cannot think about stuff like that. But she had to go get checked out this morning. So it was just, I was getting my ass beat on top of all this other emotional shit that I be trying to process. So I got to go see my granny. There is nothing pulling me away from that. You know what I mean? But I do want to tell L again one more time. Thank you. Palace, who y'all got, man? Left or right? What we saying?
2, 1.
Okay.
진짜 단단히 놓고 다음으로 넘어가게 됩니다. 목소리입니다. 감사합니다.
Let's run that back. Where we going next? We said Jin versus Tupac, a.k.a. Poppin' Met.
3, 2, 1, let's get it. Battle line up, show 'em what you got. Guangzhou City, make it hot. Big old dancers tear off the floor. Party all night, give me some more. Feel the rush, jump to the beat.
두 분 모셔보자. 팝핑 대 팝핑의 대결이고요. 그리고 굉장히 또 과격한 두 분의 팝핑의 동료가 나타나게 됐습니다. 팝핑 매치 vs. 신.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Palace. I've never seen the nigga in anything else. Do you dig what I'm saying? Go through all the videos, bro. Go through all the videos we got of Jin. And this nigga has worn the same fit, like he a cartoon character from the fucking Proud Family or Dexter's Laboratory. The niggas that just wear the same clothes. I've never seen Jin wear anything else. So this looked like a whole different person. And don't even get me started on whatever the fuck dude over here is doing. I'm just gonna leave that alone before I have a heart attack or something.
오케이, 바로 가보도록 하겠습니다. DJ, here we go. Appreciation for NJ.
Wait a minute. just take that do-rag off, bro. It didn't work. Whatever powers you thought you was finna get, this ain't Space Jam, nigga. Take that off! That nigga just put it in park? My vote go to the nigga that's not wearing a do-rag. Anybody else? What is your thoughts? Left, right? How we looking? Huh? The bandana, huh? All right. Y'all all still employed. Y'all all still got a gig. Y'all all still are judges. Congratulations. Let's move, Palace. Suzanne versus Ryoga.
3, 2, 1, let's get it. Battle line up. Show 'em what you got. Wanju City.
You said what?
Go dancers, tear up the floor. Party all night, give me some more. Feel the rush, jump to the beat.
이제 라인업 오픈 스타일 2개 배틀 남아있습니다. 두 분이 또 이렇게 한국에서 만나게 됩니다. 흔치 않은 배틀 두 분 모시겠습니다. 수잔 vs 료가.
Oh shit. This goofy motherfucker coming in smiling and you finna line it up against this? Nigga, you best be on your A game. You know what I mean? You best do every trick you got. Cause she is not somebody to fuck with. I'm putting my money on her right now. This nigga said a Sith Lord. The nigga said a whole Sith Lord, gang. The force is strong with this one, huh? Okay, nah, she just looked like she finna fuck you up, dude. All right, hold on. Wow. Okay. And look at him just cheesing and shit. Okay, okay. This nigga, he just like his picture too. I kind of like old boy right here, man. I like old dude, man. Oh, we already getting started. That's all you have to say. We already getting started. Well, come on then, Wemby. Talk to me. The stops is nice. Ooh, the way she catching those snares, man. Whoa.
Gorgeous and beautiful. All of us time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 이건 요가.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all missing it. Y'all missing it. Hold on. Y'all missing it. Y'all missing it. Oh, he a breaker. No! Did bro just walk? Did he really walk on air? Did he just walk on air? Oh, hell no.
He got amazing skills.
Damn. Whoa. Whoa. That's a one rounder? That's a one rounder? Wow, respect to that, gang.
Walking versus breaking. Susan versus yoga.
Palace, what y'all say? I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. I like both of them. I don't know. I like both of them. Oh. Oh. A 4-1. I mean, obviously, I just see her approach matching that song so perfectly. I mean, you know, I'm not mad at that at all. But I did like Old Boys Get Down. I'm not gonna lie to you.
오케이, 수잔 영원히 걷고 다음 라운드로 진출합니다. 한국을 찾아주신 준영이 댄서에게 아낌없는 박수를 부탁드리겠습니다.
I like Old Boy right there. Power moves ain't enough, huh? They said power moves are cool, but they will not be your savior. Okay. Okay, now that we got the 3 out the way, you know what I mean? I did my part. Let me y'all don't want to see Flame? I thought y'all like Flame. I thought y'all fuck with Flame.
이어진 대결 역시 바로 가보도록 하죠. 일본 대 일본의 대결입니다. 자펜 vs 자펜, 마코 vs 다시 한번 들어옵니다. 플레이!
Oh shit.
불쌍히밥 그리고 브레이킹의 대결이 될 것 같습니다. 계속해서 여러분들이 함께하고 있다는 느낌을 보내주시기 바랍니다. 오픈스타일 탑6 두 번째 대결 자펜 vs 자펜, 마코 vs 플레이. Alright DJ, here we go. Hände, Hände hoch, diese Kombi bringt endlich diesen Punkt weg. Hände hoch, dass der Ruf sich über ein Auto kommt. Word up, diese Kombi ist so heiß, Digga. Word up, diese Kombi ist so, Word up, diese Kombi ist so heiß, Digga. Word up, diese Kombi ist so. Es ist immer noch mal Rap direkt in deine Fresse. Meine Amtstüte weckt anscheinend ganz viel Interesse. Ja, dein Tod ist schon vergessen. Meiner Fett und wird gemessen. Das Verlangen in meinem Herz, das im Schrank mit weiße Weste. Da seh ich Lücken im Kalender. Hat mein Leben und die Szene hier verändert. Immer Königsküche. Verhandelte Zahlen schmecken wie die Süße. Mann, ein Job für das Ball.
Kabi, I'm glad your ears is working, because I swear on my life that nigga said that. On my life, but I let it go. I let it go. I know that's why I went right back. I know the nigga said it, bro. I just let it go. I let it go. He keeps saying it. God damn. It's in Korean. Oh, so they just be calling people nigga in Korea? That's what they... Is that... As what you're saying? That's how... Whoa, whoa. Hey. Damn. So you know what they gonna do? They gonna rap it. Everybody, I know this nigga Flame is like, now's my chance. Here's my time to shine. It's Korean. It's Korean. No, I didn't say that one. I said the Korean one. That's crazy. He really, I like his response because Flame was a little aggressive and that nigga just really smacked the shit out of him mid round, bro. Kuro? Birthday dog opening going what? Kuro? Palace, everybody stand still. Don't move. Kuro? I'm wait. I just. What? Kuro from way back in the day? Man, I thought you been gave it up. I thought you was like, man, I don't fuck with the doc for real, man. Hey, bro, it's just good to see you, man. And not only that, you pulled up to bless up and say happy birthday. Man, I hope everything is cool with you, money. It's been a minute, man, since you've been in the palace, bro. You used to be going to war, man, with people in the Discord like, man, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. And I was like, damn, Kuro, calm down. You was like, nah, man, let me talk to this motherfucker because I hate the way he talking to me. You ugly fucking rat face. You snaggle tooth mother. You was talking wow. And I was like, damn, Kuro, you didn't have to talk to him like that. But I couldn't control you, man. You was a wild beast. You was a wild boy. Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? Damn. Kuro's good to see you though, mud. Let alone I appreciate you because look, man, you just got us that much closer to our goal, gang. You just got us that much closer to our goal. And on top of that, you blessed up for my birthday, man. Been focused on my own stuff. You know, I respect that, man. As long as you holding it down. I respect that, gang. I just appreciate you tapping in. That's all it is, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't no slow up around here. You got to do what you got to do. But I appreciate, you know, like this knowing you all right. It's good to see you again, man. It's good to see you again, bro. Nigga. I don't really know what to say on this one. We could probably just throw this whole battle away, but I want to say, oh boy, right here, Mako, Palace, am I right? Because you got to have a Johnny B. Let's go with Mako energy, huh? All right, maybe somebody got it.
배틀답게 그런 스텝스를 보여주셨습니다. 마코 그리고 프레임의 대결 3, 2, 1 judges. Okay, Maco is going to the next round. Flaming it up.
All right. Palace. I just want to say thank you again to Kuro, man, for blessing up that 30, man. You got us that much closer to our goal. Greetings from Argentina, La Matanza, West Zone. Have you ever just been banged on from every section of your hood, nigga? I'm from Long Beach City, off the 3rd block of the 1st Street, nigga, of the 2nd zone within the back alleys of the corner district, all the way up on the 10th floor, nigga, all the way at the bottom of the 2nd quarter of the zone in the section of the middle of the city. If you make 2 rights, then a left, nigga, you're in the wrong place. Then if you double back, I'm from that area, nigga. Bang on them. Y'all be getting some funny shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all gonna miss me when I'm gone. Y'all gonna miss me when I'm gone, man. The nigga said, greetings from Argentina, La Matanza, West Zone, bitch. You know what I mean? The whole thing. The whole thing. You gonna know exactly where I'm from. And I respect it. Mm-hmm. That's how you bang. That's how you bang. You let the nigga know where you from. Let him know where you from. I like that. It's good to see you up in here. What do I call you? Mez. That's my boy Mez right there. Always watch your vid. You're awesome. Hey man, thanks for that. I'm just out here doing my part, man. Trying to hold it down on the online space. I appreciate that, man. Palace again, man, for everybody that said happy birthday to me or just showed love today, especially the ones that showed love towards the stream and just, you know, gave me some energy for my birthday. I just want to say thank y'all, man. I just want to say thank y'all, Palace, for real. Ah, man. Look, Palace, we got to talk, man. It's that time of the stream, man. I done, for 5.5 hours. For 5.5 hours, I gave y'all dance, bro. We talked about it. We broke stuff down. We talked about topics. Let me get mine. You know what I mean? Stick around, bro. Kick it, bro. It ain't always got to be everything dance. But what I want to talk about is this motherfucker right here, bro. Because I got to know. I don't even know who this nigga is. And then I was saying fuck Sephiroth, right? Jeannie, you was there. You was like, no, you know, like, is it? Hold on, because this is very serious now. This is very serious. Is it fuck baby girl too? Is it fuck Tifa? Not like literally, because obviously if you look, I can see how you put those two together. But is it like actually, not like literally inside of her, but is it like fuck Tifa? Because I was seeing things and then they started pointing fingers at her. And she was like, Metal, I mean, well, because his name is Metal, but Cloud, I wanted to tell you. I'm like, tell me what? And she was just, wait. And I'm like, spit it out. What is you saying? And then I didn't get the context from her. But I'm like, yo, whoa, wait a minute. Go back. See, one thing the game kind of do that be pissing me off, it's like it start with something and then don't like tell me what needed to be said. So now the weapons is out. That's where we at, Palace. Now the weapons is out, gang. Now it's all types of panic and mass destruction. Everybody panicking, screaming, and the world is in trouble now. Whole time we got identity crises. Identity crises. We don't even know who niggas are anymore. Niggas don't even know who they are. Whole time, if we go back to the beginning of the game, the same thing that they did when they went up and blew up the spot and then killed a bunch of civilians, which they were in the wrong for, might I add. To me, they were the actual terrorists in the beginning. Well, they still got their hands dirty, so they ain't saints either. That's where I felt conflicted to a degree. Like when we saw the reports and they was like, niggas is dead because of what y'all did, I was like, whoa, what did we just do for real? Now, the same execution, I think a group of motherfuckers need to get together and create a real life avalanche and go to wherever these AI things are stored and blow the whole thing up. Just blow it up. I think they should take Final Fantasy VII and turn it into real life. Get a core group of people together and go to those infrastructures where they have all the AI just stored and blow it up. I think they should take what Avalanche did, apply it to real life, go find them incubators, what the storage units, go there and blow it up. Because AI is taking over, bro. It's doing damage right now, man. It's doing damage right now. It's doing mass damage right now. Whole time, Sephiroth, that's not even him, cause he was in like he was like Captain America. Like he was locked like in like a thing. Like he was like encapsulated in something. So I'm like, what the fuck is we talking about? Because Sephiroth, is he who I think he is? Or is he not? And who is the nigga that's been moving around this whole time? But they be doing all these illusions and stuff. Tell Miss Mitchell thank you right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'll swing on you right now. Do it. Tell Miss Mitchell thank you right now. Think this a game? Sounds like that Detective Conan. Hey, Pap. Nigga, you might have came on. You might have just became my new best friend, nigga. Pap, what you know about it, cuz? What you know about it, cuz, on the set? Do you know what the hell all this is back here? Pap? Well, not all of it. Like, this is red, so that's not. But do you know where you at? Do you know where you at? Nigga. It go all the way from this to this, gang. Oh, we don't play around when it come to that. Pap, you in the right place, but hold on, Pap, because we got something else to talk about. Miss Mitchell. I can't tell you. I don't know what else to say, but I know what you would say. You would literally tell me to shut the hell up and just take it. And to that, I would say, you're right. But I want to express, because in this position that you often see me in, within how you've seen me on the channel, that's exactly, she told me it already. I've struggled a lot in not only my personal life, but how I've navigated trying to pursue this stuff within the channel on talking about the dance. And you and people like Hip Hop Love and you know, we can't say her name, and various other people, man. L, like I told you, there's so many people that have, through consistency, really made the idea of this channel still being active possible. And what you are doing on this stream alone is just another testament to what you do in many streams. But I just gotta say thank you. I gotta say thank you over and over and over again. Because you just keep blessing up in a way that makes a lot of this unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Pap. Volume 1, nigga. From the top. Now, I think there's volume, I think 99 comes out in July. Like, we are locked. But, like, I'm only 3 volumes behind. So it's like, I'm just letting them build up. I'll probably buy the last 4 when they get to 100. You know, it's 100, that type of shit. I read them all. Well, that's cap. What happened was, I realized I seen more, because the way the manga works, at least for the US prints, which is frustrating, I started reading the manga because I thought I was going to get ahead of the anime. Whole time, the only thing that's ahead is the Japanese manga, bro. A nigga don't read no Japanese, but I thought in reading the manga is usually ahead of anime. So then I started reading the manga just to realize where I was at. Like, even up to this point, I believe I've seen the anime beyond this. And I was like, but I still appreciated reading it. It was just, I thought I was going to get ahead, and I wasn't. So. And Jeannie, I was trying to tell you to talk to, I know, I haven't watched all of them, because a lot of them is, I watched a lot of them, though. I watched a lot of them. Case Closed, one of my favorite shows of all time. Jeannie, I was telling you the Kingdom Hearts, like, that's the Peggy 12 shit. So that's not valid. I told you earlier, but I don't think you heard me. I was telling you, you could have spoke with GFGDD about it. That's not the right version, because the Peggy 12 license and shit. But I plan on getting that at some point. I just don't know when. I'm trying to, like I said, find the right price. But it's this right here, man. I don't know what's what anymore. And I'm playing with Johnny B. I'm playing with Tifa, Barrett, and I just got the Girl Out the Woods. No, it's like the version of it is different. Like the Peggy 12 at the bottom, like where you can see Peggy 12 and like 10 or something. Like, you can see it at the bottom, and I forgot what it represents, but that's not the version we want. We don't want that one. Yeah, Cloud is gone, bro. Like, they was finna get blown up when the weapon pulled up, and then man, one of my favorite parts, bro. Okay, the snow thing was tight. I can't steer for shit in that game. I can't steer for nothing. Yeah, we found like, actually the bitch was robbing us. So I was pulling up in the woods. I had to look it up on YouTube because I ran into her, but I didn't understand the interaction. Like, I didn't understand the interaction to know like she was someone that was gonna be on the team, let alone like we would fight her, beat her up, then she would be on the ground because it's equal rights and lefts around here. She would get beat up, and then I would say certain things, and then she would still rob us and leave. So I didn't know the way in which you should like, you have to respond to get her to be on your team. And then it got all the way to the end. Like, I got all the way to the last part of the dialogue, and then instead of like telling her to hurry up, I asked her for her name. And because I asked her for her name instead, she still ended up leaving. And I was like, what? You have to like, but I would have never knew that because I didn't know she was someone that you could have on your team. So I had to look up that video. I didn't even know that. But I got Tifa, Yuffie, and Barrett. But Tifa got me messed up. Jocelina, you know it's love around here. I gotta say thank you again. Nah, but it's the region stuff. You gotta look it up. You gotta look it up. That's not the version we want, Genie. I know I can play it. I know you gotta look it up. You gotta look it up, Genie. You gotta look it up. I'm not saying it locks me out of something in the game, but there is something that is different on Peggy 12 than the regular one that I'm trying to tell you. We don't want Peggy 12, Genie. You set me up. Remember how they was telling me certain games to play, and you was like, don't play that. You set me up. We don't want Peggy 12. You gotta look at that. You gotta look that up. That's the one we don't want. Yeah, I saw how you can miss her. I saw how you can miss her entirely. But yeah, Cloud is gone. I don't know who Cloud even is at this point. Then there was the black hair Cloud, and then I'm like, did he die in the fire that day? I'm so confused. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Tifa is hiding something like a motherfucker, but then they brought it back to the beginning of the game, and she was like, I haven't seen you in so long. And then I was like, but wait a minute. Like, you knew on the back end this whole time? So now I'm like basically Cloud don't know who he is or what memories are even his. And like, were niggas fabricating it? Hojo, I hate that nigga, bro. Because he the creator behind all this bullshit. But like, I don't like little secrets. Like, you didn't correct that on the initial drop, Tifa, like, and you just didn't know how to say it. Yeah, I remember like when I was saying about the avalanche thing at the beginning, was I remember when he was, I mean, right in the beginning of the game, when he would run, and then like he started having little Jedi mind games. Like, he'd be like, oh, and he just collapse or something. But I didn't pay it no mind. I just thought he had a like you know, I thought he was having just like a little, like a headache or something, or an aneurysm. I don't know, it's something, a migraine maybe. But I didn't think nothing of it until like later. I started to recognize how it was fucking with him, and then he gave him the black materia, and I was like, why the fuck did you do that? But then he like completely flipped because he gave it to Red. Then Red gave it to him, and then he started tripping. This nigga went all the way up to the top and inserted it into. I was like, what the fuck is we doing? But then the whole time I've been playing with this motherfucker, that's not even the real him or something. So I was it's like I was getting invested thinking that you defending something, then you realize that thing is not even real. So I'm like, wait a minute, bitch, what? So I don't even know if I don't know if I even like this mother, because that's not him. I think I'm all types of confused, gang. All types of confused. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Now I just got a spaceship. We can fly now, finally. Thank God. Thank God. I like the little navigation around, but the game itself, like gameplay wise, it's not. I want to say that's not what it is. Like, it's really just about the story. The gameplay is very simple in its nature. Like, I really don't do too much within the gameplay, but it's like going to the towns, talking to the people. It made me think if I really would play the game again, which I think I would, but I'm just saying relative to, like, there's not like a bunch of gameplay that I feel like I'm immersed in it for. I'm immersed in it relative to the story. But I do like the materia and I like the attacks. I just haven't even had like too many difficult fights. The one difficult fight I had where I died multiple times is when we went to the ancients of the something. We went to the ancients of the something. That's funny because the black materia. We went to the ancients of the temple of the ancients, and there was a thing that came out of the wall after like there was a door that was locked, and then like it came out the wall, and that was like a boss fight. Like that motherfucker was beating my ass. My gosh, like I was getting beat the fuck up, something crazy. So that was the hardest part, not gonna lie. But outside of that, I haven't had any like difficult moments fighting. So that's why I say like the gameplay itself is like, I'm not gonna lie, like if I'm being very honest, it's not the most intriguing part, because most of the fights as I get caught, like in Pokemon games where you're just going through the wild, it's not that immersive because it doesn't feel like it really serves a purpose. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm really just trying to get to the destination, and this is just something that obviously you need to level up and shit, but it doesn't really feel rooted. Like Pokemon, you need to catch people or Pokemon, so you go into the wild to catch Pokemon, but the in-between traveling and running into people don't really feel like it's the main focal point of anything. I guess that's just how I feel at the moment, but I've been immersed in the story for the most part. So, but I'm just glad to get a general sense of like understanding the game at its core, you know what I mean? Before I play anything else, because now I'm dead immersed. Like even with this one, I don't know what to go for next, because isn't there like a crisis core or something, like there's so many different variants of Final Fantasy 7, and y'all know I got the PSP, so like there's a Final Fantasy 7 for the PSP, but it's not like this. I just don't know what that variant is, so I don't know what ones to play, if I even need to play those at some point, but I've been considering it, knowing that there's the remakes, the remastered, reimagination, and rehabilitated, all those different reiterations of Final Fantasy. I know those are a thing. You ever play Pokemon ROM hacks? Yeah, I've actually played my first one not too long ago on here, actually. I actually played my first one, and I don't think I can play it anymore. So like you can see this one right here. That one. And then like the one in the middle right there. But I don't play on here anymore now that I got my Game Boy SP and my PSP and my Switch. Like I don't really like being on my phone. But when I played the ROM hack and I played like a better version of Emerald, I was like, it's gonna keep me stuck on that. Like I feel like I won't be able to appreciate playing the regular games anymore because of how much they offer in terms of like mods. Because it's like there's so many different, like the fact that they even make trainers stronger, or like, because I do hate playing Pokemon when you get to like the fifth gym and they still got like under-leveled Pokemon or like level 30 Pokemon that should have evolved twice already. I'm like, why? What are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, what is this? So I tried the ROMs and I like them, but I feel like it's dangerous because I don't think I'll be able to like play regular Pokemon games the same when I feel like they're just so tainted in that experience from playing the ROM hacks. Advent Children, the movie after Crisis Core is before. I don't even know what the fuck you just said, bro. To know what that is. I know you're going to get me right, though, to let me know, like, the best order. It was just like, I know there's mad different versions of the game that I just don't really know how to navigate. It's the same thing I was talking about with the homie about Kingdom Hearts. And he told me to get the all-in-one package. So I'm going to get right with Twitch, too. I'm going to get right. I just been playing this solo. But I wish I documented this or, you know, I want to be able to, like, connect with people on certain stuff that I know I'm late to. Like, I want to play Persona. I want to try that, see if that's good. Kingdom Hearts. What is the other ones? I think we talked about Xenoblade. I got to play the God of War series because I never played any of those. Yeah, I think there's just different titles that I gotta check out, man. They made a movie after the events of Final Fantasy VII called Advent Children. I got you, bro. Okay, bet. The main games are getting easier and easier. So the main games, bro. I mean, they make those for people that drool when they talk. You know what I mean? And I don't like the way they're oversimplifying and making everything extremely convenient, man. Like, I hate EXP share. The fact that you can't even turn that off is so annoying. Like, yeah, you're not wrong though. I'm gonna get wins and waves though. But I returned Sword and Shield. I think Sword was trash. That linear boring ass game in the UK. Respect to the UK and garages, not Gyarados, garages. But that I couldn't stand that game. And then we played Scarlet and Violet, and that game was just, I liked it, but the performance issues was incredibly bad. Like, it's unreal that game came out when it came out, like, as a finished product. And then I did really like what's it called though? Pokemon, the one where you could actually go outside and catch them. I forgot not ZA, but the one before that. Legend. Wait, Arceus. There we go. I start putting stuff together. Arceus was fun. I did, because I stopped with. I didn't get anything after a Game Boy SP. I didn't get anything after a Game Boy SP, so those were my last generations. I ended up playing Platinum later because of the emulators, but I never had a DS, so I never played Platinum or any of those. But Platinum is really good. But I would say, because I never played any of the other ones, X, Y, and Z, and Elemental P's, and Reds, and Yellows, and no, I played the beginning ones, but I think there's Red and White or something. I don't know, Black and White or whatever. I don't know. All them ones after I did not play, but I did play Platinum. Platinum is really good. Platinum is like on a tier that I think is relative to like Emerald, because there's so much packed into that story, and I think they were just really pushing the way in which you can play the game on that new form factor. But Platinum is good. I don't own any of those things again because I don't have a DS, but Platinum is good. But Palace, it is time, man. I've been on here for almost 6 hours with y'all again, man. I've been on here for about 6 hours, but I gotta go check on my granny. I really do. I gotta go check on my granny, man. That's been on my mind for a minute. She should be home from getting her appointment, getting checked, and so I just want to go now spend the rest of my day with her. But I do want to say, man, thank y'all, bro. I can't express just even getting this far into our goal, how appreciative I am and thankful that you guys not only continue to show up and support the Palace by engaging on the streams and whatnot, but I want to say thank y'all, man. I want to say thank y'all to everybody, man, that taps in to make this stuff possible within the donations and the things that add to the longevity of the streams. So again, Palace, I genuinely appreciate you. I thank you guys very much, man, for coming, on the streams and kicking it with me and talking all this dance stuff. And then, of course, like the end to just be able to talk about, hobbies and interests. I'm gonna get right and try to find something that we could do to get on Twitch, so we can start playing some games. But I just want to say thank y'all again, Palace. Please, man, take care of yourself, Palace. I'm trying my best. I want y'all to try with me, man. It's one for me to tell y'all because I'm in such a low state mentally. But if I can encourage somebody, man, that's what I'm gonna do. And hopefully we can do it together, man. Take care of yourself, Palace. Surround yourself with some loved ones. And just know if nobody fuck with you, I fuck with you. And try to go enjoy yourself this weekend, Palace. I'm gonna probably go to the movies by myself and watch that new Furious movie. Just try to do something, man. Take care of yourself, all right, Palace? Peace.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up. But the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm. And outside became pitch black, a demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope